gone live, right? So sorry, I forgot your name again. Mayo. Mayo, okay. Because we'll be referring to that during the commentary. Oh, that's sigh of relief that. Hi, how are you? What is this?
Only one, huh?
Two.
Two?
Thank you. So is there a way to switch it off when we're not talking?
Yes, sir, please.
Only this mic.
Switch.
Okay.
This one, you.
So this is off now. And this is mine. Are we ready? So you've done the commentary in pairs before? Okay. So when you know how it works, right? Colored and main. Have you done colored and main commentary? Okay. So have a seat.
Better to stand over.
Yeah, I better stand. Are we good to go? Hello and welcome to the Asian Town International Cricket Stadium here in Doha, Qatar. It's the all-important contest between Tuskers and Asian Cricket Club. Asian Cricket Club sitting high and pretty, number one in the group stage. And Tuskers, on the other hand, they have to make an amends, as I've been joined by my co-commentator, Mayo. Welcome to the Combox.
Thank you, Raza. Indeed, it's a wonderful day for the one-day format game of the cricket. Bright and sunny, nice breeze flowing around across the ground.
A couple of early wickets for Tuskers, and that probably justifies the toss. They won it earlier and decided to bowl first. Fires like and Akshay Patel, though, they're two dangerous batters out there for Asian CC, both capable of taking the game away in a whisker of a second. And a bit of width driven, but straight to the fielder. Akshay Patel is a dangerous customer. He'll put anything away if it comes his way. And watchfully defended there as another over comes to an end. 21 they are, Asian CC at the end of 7.
7 overs of play has been completed so far. 21 for 2 ACC. Tuskers winning the toss, electing to field first, inviting ACC Asian Cricket Club to bat. And what a wonderful start for Tuskers. 21 on the board, 2 wickets they have clinched so far. Zubair Ali, he was out, caught Sanu, bowled Nawaf, out on 7 of 14 deliveries. 1 boundary for him. Zubair Ali back in the pavilion. He was accompanied in the opening position by Imran Naziri. He's also back in the hut for 2 of 8 deliveries. Caught Shakir Qasim, bowled Philip. So both these opening bowlers got 1 wickets each. On strike, Fayaz Hussain batting on 3 of 9. Akshay Patil, who is wonderfully playing well, he's faced 12 deliveries for 6 runs. Pretty quiet start for ACC, 21 for 2.
Yes, Mayo, it's rather surprising as Fayaz gives that one a whack, the fielder giving it a chase, but this outfield, well, for a moment I thought that would run away. This outfield is faster than a Ferrari on a Doha highway, I tell you that. But yeah, it's been a bit of a surprise really with the kind of batting prowess that Asian CC possesses. They've lost 2 early wickets. They really haven't been demons in the pitch. The Asian CC batters wanting to be aggressive.
Was that a dropped catch chance? It was pretty close to the fielder. Sometime soon we'll have a replay of the previous delivery. Philip in his 4th shy at the stumps. It hit the stumps, batsman well inside the crease.
Well, not the man you want to aim at. I think the umpire was hit by that throw. Doesn't really seem amused there. We'll have to watch out for that next LBW shout.
Absolutely. 2 umpires on the ground. Abul Salam, he is the standing umpire. That's a swing of a bat. Look at that, straight down the ground. It's going all the way, it seems. It's in the stands. What a good shot, that one.
Well, that's one way to stamp your authority. Fayaz like, he's got those big levers, bringing them into play, and that ball fairly sailed across the fence. Fayaz like, as we have a look at that replay again, it was in his arc, and length is absolutely a sin to bowl on this pitch. Fayaz like, if that was a dropped catch last over, not the man you want to drop. He's a dangerous customer.
Fayaz Sheikh moves to 11 of 13. His first 6. In fact, it's the first of this innings. This one called wide by the umpire.
Well, that 6 there, Mayo, it seemed like the ball went so high it could have come down with a weather report.
Absolutely, it was timed to perfection into the stands. What a good strike that was. Fayaz, amazing batsman he is. 30 on the board, last delivery of the over. Oh, that's an appeal. Just a formality, it seems. Umpire is not interested. End of the over, 8 gone, 30 for 2.
Well, that's the LBW shout once again, and it seems the ball was a touch high and also going down leg side. An excellent decision by the umpire.
Change in the bowling. Bukhari is in attack. His first over. First change in the bowling. What a start for Tuskers. 8 overs. 35 down the leg side. We'll wait for the umpire's signal there. It's racing towards the boundary. Boundary indeed. It's off the bat as signaled by the umpire. Nicely played that one.
Well, Akshay Patel wouldn't really mind that. The first ball of the over, off target, down leg side, missed the batter, missed the keeper, missed everyone, and running down to the boundary. It seems, we just have to wait for the umpire signal. It seems it came off the bat as we look at that replay again. Maybe a whisker of an edge as it went past the bat. The umpire thought so for sure. So, run signaled. Oh, a good comeback. Attacking the stumps on this occasion, getting his radar right.
Both teams have played a decent amount of cricket. What a good shot off the legs. Ball straying down the leg side. Really well played towards the backward square leg region for a boundary. Nicely getting in the position. Akshay Patil, he moves to 14 or 15 in no time.
And that's a telltale indication of how good this surface is. He had the confidence to go down on one knee and hit it square, sweep it square. And you can only do that if you can trust the surface.
Bukhari off the back foot, nicely bowled that one, nicely played as well. Fielded down there, we'll have a look. They're not interested in the second run, just a single.
Yeah, they've already got 9 runs of this over, so a bit of a comeback after the Asian CC innings seemed to be derailed by those early 2 wickets. Tuskers have mainly opted for spin. And a quick single, he was off. Well, it's beaten everyone actually. For a moment I thought it was a nice dab, but this outfield once again, once you beat that fielder, it's cat and mouse.
Bukhari struggling in this over to get his line and length correct. 10 of this over with 1 delivery to go. 40 for 2, not bad. Asian Cricket Club would accept that. Down the leg side, flicked off the pads. Just a single to end the over. 9 gone, 42 for 2. Qatar Premier League brought to you by Regency Tours and Travels. They are the official sponsors for this event. Qatar Premier League Premium Division. This broadcast is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association, QCA. These two teams battling against each other. Asian Cricket Club winning 4 out of 4 games that they have played so far. They are sitting in number 1 position in the table. 8 teams are playing in this QPL. Philip Joseph to continue his 5th. On the other hand, Tuskers, they are 5th on the table. They have played 4, won 2, and they have lost 2 games. So this is an important game for them to advance to the next stages. Tuskers winning the toss, electing to bowl first. A good decision so far. Power play, Asian Cricket Club, they haven't been able to got off to a flyer, which they usually do.
Yeah, the juggernaut of Asian Cricket Club continues. They've been unbeaten in this tournament and they've shown supreme dominance all throughout. It's been a well-led side and lots of experience, a blend of experience and youth in this side. We've got likes of Akshay Patel and somebody like Hafiz Tanveer in their side, blending nicely in with the likes of Mirza, the current Saudi captain, Qatari captain, I beg your pardon, as well. So they've got the right ingredients, and obviously a huge thanks to their supporting staff as well. Faisal, the coach, he's an experienced campaigner, an ex-international player as well. So no surprises there. They're sitting high and pretty on the table.
ACC, what a strong batting lineup. They bat deep. Zubair Ali and Imran Naziri back in the hut. They are very prominent batsmen as well. That's outside edge, ball flying over the fielder, ball racing towards the boundary, welcome runs. That was a bit edgish, not the way Akshay Patil would have liked. He wanted to crunch that one in the cover region, getting an outside edge. Luckily for him, it's over the infield, falling safe. Akshay Patil moves to 19 of 18.
Yes, certainly not coming up the middle of the bat and certainly not going where he would have expected, but giving it the good old kitchen sink and making sure that he gets his weight behind it. The key reason why he was able to evade those fielders square on the offside.
Nicely punched off the back foot, waiting for it shy at the stumps. Fayaz well inside the crease. Akshay Patil, very good technique. Waits for the loose deliveries from the bowler. Respects the good deliveries. 47 for 2. A decent start for both these teams. Both will be happy with the kind of start they have got. Punched off the back, punched the front foot, in fact, shy at the stumps. Fielder inside the 30-yard circle. So this is going to be the last over of the power play. Field restrictions, only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The field will spread after this delivery. Philip Joseph in his 5th over, 1 for 23. Decent figures for him. Punched up the back foot, past the fielder at point, ball racing towards the boundary, well fielded. Fielder at third man could run in and stop that one. Runs certainly saved for the team. End of the over, 2 to the total. 10 gone, 49 for 2.
Well, he's the man in form for sure. Fayaz and Akshay Patil, in fact, is the man in form, coming off the back of a strong performance in the last game. Man of the match, I believe, in that encounter, and he's continuing in his merry ways in this contest. Racing to 21 already, run a ball effort. And Fayaz, on the other hand, is on 14 of 13 deliveries. Ominous signs now as this partnership is growing and growing for Asian CC. And he's gone again, straight down the ground. Gun barrel straight, and a no ball signal as well, adding insult to injury. For a moment I thought it could have taken the umpire out as well. He can strike the ball, this boy. He's got some powerful wrists. as a free hit is coming up.
No ball is a absolute crime in this situation. They have got to a good start, Tuskers, 54 for 2. A freebie given. Same batsman is on strike, so field cannot be changed. Here comes the delivery for the free hit. That's crunch back down the ground for a boundary over the fielder at mid-on. What a great strike. Back-to-back boundaries there. Fayaz taking full advantage of that freebie, a free hit. 1 delivery and 9 runs from this over.
Yeah, he's got his eye in now as Fayaz Layak. He was given a gift on the first delivery and he's happy to oblige, getting a boundary of the free hit as well. And it is short this time. He's gone over point. And is that another maximum? Yes, it is. His second of the innings, and he is absolutely turning this game on its head, is Fayaz Layak. 3 boundaries, 3 in a row.
What a great strike that one, clearing the boundary comfortably. It wasn't a bad of a delivery. Getting in good positions, Fayaz Layak, very dangerous batsman. 29 of 20 for him already.
Well, this is the edge of the seat stuff. Watch out for this ball. An ambitious appeal, I think.
Yes, of course. That was drifting down the leg side of the leg by. That single as signaled by the umpire. The way these two have been playing, they've looked really good, really prominent. They are hitting good deliveries for boundaries. Straight to the fielder at point, a misfield resulting in a single. Tuskers winning the toss, choosing to field first, inviting Asian Cricket Club. Asian Cricket Club has crossed the 400 run mark once in this league itself, followed by a few 300 plus scores. So inviting them to bat. That's a good strike, straight to the fielder, it seems, trying to go big. Couldn't time it the way he would have liked.
That was an interesting decision, inviting the Asian Cricket Club to bat first, the only team to have played out the full quota of 50 overs in this tournament. And also the fact that the pitch itself looks an absolute belter. And barring those 2 wickets, has been smooth sailing so far.
He lets it go wide outside off. Umpire spreading his hands. Tahir Mahmood is the umpire. Not a good start for Bipin. 1 delivery to go, already conceding 17 of 5 deliveries. What looked like an average start in the power play. Suddenly it looks good. Run rate of 6.18. ACC will take that with both hands.
Oh, right up in the block hole, but they still sneak a single to end over number 11. Asian Cricket Club are recovering well. They're 68 for 2 at the end of 11.
ACC bat really deep. Their 7, 8 number batsmen can bat, so you cannot literally call them the tail end. Surely the lower middle order can contribute. So 2 wickets, Tuskers cannot relax at this moment. This West End Park International Cricket Stadium, few events the international ones, have taken place here. Wonderful ground, wonderful sitting arena, great pitches on this ground, wonderful stadium. All in all, absolute pleasure to watch cricket happening on this venue.
Yes, a lot of credit needs to be given to the groundsmen. They're doing a fantastic job preparing this surface. And we're coming off the back of the recently concluded Emerging Asia Cup. So the facilities are excellent. And tell you what else is excellent right now? Fayaz, the way he's batting is giving these fielders a true run for their money, hitting them at will, wherever and whenever he wants. Another couple, and he's now just milking the bowling, ominous signs for the opposition. And if he stays out there for a bit longer, this game might as well go out of Tusker's hands. This time, straight to the fielder. He's moved on to 30 of just 23 deliveries. They need a wicket here, they really do. Tuskers, and that's why. Look at the sound. You just hear the sound of the bat off the back foot and right from the sweet spot of the bat.
And as we were talking about this amazing ground, the pitches, a lot of effort goes in to bring this live cricket. Punched off the back foot, the extra cover region, ball racing towards boundary, fielder coming around it, diving effort, really well fielded that one, surely saved a couple, in fact just a single, 3 runs added to the total. This is not a good start for Jawahir, dropping it short, outside of asking to be hit.
It's a valiant effort in the field there by the fielder, saving a couple of runs. But it was a long hop. That's better. Bowling it up there and giving himself a chance to pick up a wicket if there is any turn or purchase on the pitch. But right now it seems quite a placid surface. And this time it was short. He would be gutted with himself. Fayaz could have hit it anywhere, hits it straight to the fielder as over number 12 comes to a conclude. 74 they are now, ACC, for the loss of 2 in 12.
This innings evenly poised at this moment. Good scenes there. It's a day-night one-day format game. The lights will come on in some time. It gets dark pretty early. The ground staff, the pitch curators, Mr. Shakil and Mr. Munish, doing a wonderful job here. Mahroof, Wasim, Bahadur, Naseem. These are the people responsible for maintaining the ground.
Yeah, and these are ideal cricket conditions in this beautiful city of Doha. We are into the middle of January. The temperature's hovering around 26, 27, the sun beating down, not a chance of rain. Extremely pleasant and a wonderful day to be out there for both the fielders and the batters. Akshay Patel moving on to 26 with that single. And these two seem to have set the platform, the launching pad for ACC to really take off later in this innings.
We are in the 13th over and we have already seen 6 changes in the bowling attack. Mustafa He's the sixth bowler that is being used in this innings. Trying to go big. There is an appeal, it seems, a big appeal. What happened there? Umpire is not interested. Fayaz trying to charge the bowler, could not get a connection, asking for a wide.
Yeah, I think it was more out of desperation, really. There was daylight between bat and ball, and straight away he was asking for a wide, Fayaz. But they really wanted to pick up that wicket, so they went up straight away. But a question mark there on that shot by Fayaz. Does he really need it? He's on 33 already. They're going fine. The run rate is above 6. A bit of rush of blood. And almost opening the door there for Tuskers. We have their backs against the wall as he goes straight down the ground. Has been his favoured zone so far in this innings. He was belted hard, but straight to the fielder.
Run rate dropping close to 6 now, exactly 6 at this moment. Still projected score close to 300 plus. They will take that. Nicely punched off the back foot. Is it going towards the boundary? Yes, it is. What a good shot off the back foot. Really well played. Fayaz getting in very good position, waiting for that one. Mustafa, it was short of a length delivery, wide outside of, asking to be cut. Nicely played by Fayaz. He moves to 37. He is already in 5th gear. Oh, that was close, trying to hike it past in that backward square leg region. Did not manage to get a connection. It was there for the taking. Missing out on that one. Fayaz not happy with himself.
Yeah, such a powerful batter is Fayaz, as we saw on that shot a couple of balls ago. It was marginally short and so little margin of error when he's at his best, as we found out on that occasion. This time it was slightly full. The question right now is where to bowl. I mean, they've tried bowling him outside the off stump. He's strong with the cut. He's got a decent drive as well. He's got powerful levers. That leaves Tuskers with very few options as to where to bowl. As another good over for ACC comes to an end. They're 79 now for the loss of 2.
What looked as an average start for ACC, Asian Cricket Club, looks to be a good one after 2 wickets early. A very good comeback. Tuskers cannot relax at any point. ACC has a very strong batting lineup. Jawahir, it seems he's going to continue.
Jawahir, he's bowled 1 over for 6 runs. Has been up and down with his length in particular. He'll have to adapt a little. That's better, but how often and how frequently can he do that would be the big question here, because he'll bowl a couple of good balls, but lost track of his length immediately. They need to tighten the screws, and what they need at the moment is to put the brakes on that scoring if they want to pick up a wicket, which hasn't come so far. That's better. Flighting it up, inviting that drive. 2 good deliveries in this over so far, and that's one way of breaking the momentum.
Jawahir, known for his accurate line and length. Nice and full, straight to the fielder at Kawa. Just a single. Fayaz 38, Akshay Patil 27. A nice partnership between these two. 81 on the board. They are looking in pursuit of 300 runs for sure. 36 overs after this one. Punched straight to the fielder off the back foot. Jawahir quickly rushing through his deliveries. 2 runs coming off first 4 deliveries so far. Straight back the ground, straight to the fielder at long off. Just going to be a single, so good over for Jawahir. He's into his second over.
I think that's what we were talking about, weren't we? Bowl a good over there, adjust your length. Don't worry about getting hit. Let the batter come out of their comfort zone as Fayaz steals a single. A good over finally for Tusker, coming to an end. It's 83 for the loss of 2.
"14 overs of play finished so far, 83 for 2. That's looking good for ACC. Mustafa to continue. Last wicket fell on 11, and since then these two have put on a good total. That's a swing and a miss. He's given out off the inside edge. That's the breakthrough that they wanted. Fayaz Lake trying to go big, edging it past to the keeper.
Yeah, I think it's thanks mainly to that last over, putting the brakes on the scoring, bowling a good economical over, forcing the batters to do something sloppy, and there it was, getting the batters out of their comfort zone and a much needed breakthrough. A large credit of that wicket has to be given to the previous over, getting the batters frustrated. As we have a look at that replay, once again it was full, it was straight, and there was no doubt whatsoever that the ball was going on to hit the stumps. An easy decision for the umpire, except if it hit any part of his bat. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. Right, the new man in then, Asad Ali. The youngster is relatively new in this Regency side, but enormously talented. Can hit the ball long, but a welcome breakthrough for the Tuskers.
72 odd runs partnership between Akshay Patil and the partnership is broken. They were looking dangerous together, 72 odd runs putting in together. Mustafa getting a wicket of the first delivery. That's nicely bowled, targeting the stumps into the batsman.
Yeah, one brings two, and they've certainly got their tail up here, Tuskers. Mustafa just making sure that he follows that wicket ball up with another couple of good deliveries. And if you looked at the line length of that delivery, it was again aimed for the stumps, keeping low, but well played in the end by Asad.
Wide outside off, nicely cut, maybe outside edge, ball racing towards the fielder, third man. Just a single there. So successful start to the over. A wicket of a set batsman. First delivery, Mustafa. Looking good now. Second over, 1 for 6. Akshay Patil on strike. Wide outside off, watchfully played. Fielder down there. Just a single. 85 for 3. Tusker's managing to get the wickets at regular intervals. That is what is important. Off the back foot, Asad Ali. He's off the mark. He's batting on 1 of 4 deliveries. End of the over from Mustafa. Successful one. 2 runs coming off it. 15 gone. 85 for 3. Jawahir to continue. Straight to the fielder, there was an opportunity. Nice and full, played off the front foot, looking for 2. Fielder converging it quite quickly. A dot ball and a single to start with. Jawahir is bowling wonderfully well. A dot ball and a single to start with. Jawahir in his third over, none for 11. He's looked good. Slip in place for Jawahir. Asad Ali, 1 of 4 deliveries. Nice and full, flicked off the pads straight to the fielder. There are 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Run rate falling below 5.61 now. They were cruising along for a long time. ACC, a partnership broken. Straight to the fielder again. Good bowling this by Jawahir. He's bowling according to the field. Singles are there to be taken. Asad Ali batting on 2, Akshay Patil 31 of 31. That's not a good effort in the field. Could have stopped a run in that case. Akshay Patil will have to look to play long. He'll have to play the role of the sheet anchor here, trying to play as much overs as possible. Jawahir with his last delivery of the over, conceding 4 so far. It's been a good over. Straight back past the bowler, just going to be a single. 16 overs gone, 89 for 3. LBW looked like as if it is caught behind.
They gave it up?
No, the LBW that we
Oh, the
expected.
one we're talking about, yes.
It wasn't clear to me. I
Yes.
thought it's passed to the keeper and it's caught behind and
Oh, okay.
being corrected.
Right. Sometimes it's because of the reflection, I think, on the
This
sun.
reflection and also the pitch you cannot see.
Oh,
Especially
yes.
after pitching, you don't know what's happening.
It's very shiny, yes.
I asked them to do something with the camera settings, but it's automated. So.
I see. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe we can pause a little to see what the umpire is doing. Yes.
Because in replay, then it could be. Mustafa to continue. After a short break, welcome back. Mustafa in his third over, 1 for 8 runs. 16.2 overs have been bowled so far, 91 for 3. Akshay Patil batting wonderfully. He's really well set, 33 of 34. Asad Ali just came in. He'll take some time to get going. That's punched straight to the fielder though. Asad Ali batting on 3 of 6. 33 overs remaining after this one. Nicely punched off the front foot, ball in the gap, ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Asad Ali gets going. Nicely free-flowing drive in the cover region. Getting onto the front foot. Nice balance for Asad Ali. He moves to 7. We'll have a look at that again. Perfectly piercing the gap. Asian Cricket Club have a very strong batting lineup. Just going to be a single on that occasion. 6 runs coming of 5 deliveries. Scoreboard 96, 4 runs shy of 100. They are going at a decent pace. Akshay Patil holding this innings altogether. Nice and full, really well bowled that one. Akshay Patil playing that in the deep mid-wicket region, just a single to end the over. 7 runs coming off it. 17 gone, 97 for 3.
Right, Mayo Power Play 2 in progress at the moment as we have a quick look at the ACC squad for this match. There's a game today for the veteran Uwais Malik, finally breaking through into the side. He's also the ex-Qatari captain. You might see him come out in the lower middle order later in the half of this innings. They want to test their bench strength. Do ACC, and this is the right time to do so. The star man Akshay Patil is still out there. He's been joined by Asad. They still have a lot of firepower to come do ACC. Shortish delivery played straight to the fielder, and he's moving along nicely. Cruising through, and Asad Ali has gotten off to a decent start. Guily, left arm orthodox spinner Asad Ali, and he can certainly tonk them with the bat as well, no mug at all.
Spinners have been controlling the game throughout this league. We have seen spinners doing a wonderful job, a valiant attempt to stop that single. In the end, a single for Asad Ali. Akshay Patil will be on strike. Nawaf in his 5th over. Nice and full straight back past the bowler. It's just going to be a single, it seems.
Yeah, generally I think spinners have dictated terms not just in this format of the game, but also overall. And if you have a look at the cricket being played all around the world, T20, whether it's the T20 format or T10, spinners play a major role.
Absolutely. That one kept low, well watched, nicely played, ball racing towards the boundary, fielder fielding that one, just going to be a single on that occasion.
Just what is it with the spinners these days doing so well in different formats of the game? And remember when the T20 game, we'll get back to it after this ball. When the T20 game first came into play, they took spinners out of the equation, gave them very little chance. We'll speak more about it in the next over as ACC move on to 101 for 3.
So 18 overs play has been completed, as we were talking about spinners being so successful throughout all the formats. What makes them so successful needs to be analyzed and spoken about. What do you think, Raza? Is it the variations are difficult to pick? Is it the pitches? What exactly it is?
I think it's a combination of a few factors, really. First of all, spinners obviously don't provide you with the pace. Pace off the ball can disrupt the timing. It has shown to disrupt the timing. It is also the movement that the spinners get. It's generally more as compared to the faster bowlers, And the pitches these days are tailor-made for fast-paced cricket, for the ball coming onto the bat, which means the batters have to do less. They have to use less power. They could leverage from the pace provided by the bowlers. Whereas with spinners, you've got to do a few things. You've got to use your feet, bring out that sweep, maybe try those unorthodox shots as well. So there is more that is required of you as a batter when a spinner is operating as compared to when you're facing a faster bowler.
Absolutely. Even faster bowlers cannot rely on their few deliveries. They have to bring some variations with the pace, rolling the fingers, holding the ball cross seam, do different things. So game has changed a lot, for sure. And even the spinners, in terms of variations, they can use the pace, they can slow it down, flight the delivery that was fired down the leg side, umpire deciding not to call it a wide. So spinners have the advantage. They can give a good flight, they can bowl a quicker one, spin the wrong one, dusra, the flipper ones. So it's the variations.
And wow, just talking about the variation of the game and how it's evolved over the years, you look at that last ball, wasn't given a wide. A couple of months ago, that would have been a wide. According to the new rules, there are 2 lines drawn right next to the batter, and if the ball is within those lines, it's not called a wide. And that was the reason why the umpire on that last delivery did not call it a wide. So excellent keeping up to date from the umpires there.
Absolutely, umpiring has been immaculate throughout the league. Very well qualified umpires deployed by QCA. QCAs, we'll come to that after this delivery. Punched off the back foot, racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Asad getting in good position, punched off the back foot in the square leg region for a boundary to end the over. 19 gone, 107 for 3.
Let's feast our eyes onto that one. It was a touch short, and this is true a surface for Asad Ali to miss out on that. Rocks back onto the back foot, and absolutely powers it towards mid-wicket for another boundary for ACC.
ACC getting 200 in no time, run rate of 5.63. We were talking about the umpires. QCA is putting in a lot of effort to train these umpires, to keep them updated, to train the upcoming batch of the umpires as well. Nice and full straight back to the bowler. Seems he got some hand onto that one. It was fiercely struck by Akshay. He moves to 37.
Yeah, plenty of cricket needs to be given to Qatar Cricket Association for backing their cricketers as well as officials and umpires. And the quality of umpiring in generally has improved. The graph is going up. We'll get back to that.
Punched off the back foot. Spin, playing the spin takes a lot for the batsman for sure. The footwork needs to be there. You cannot just stand and deliver when it comes to playing the spin bowling. And as we were discussing about the number of variations that spin bowling brings into the game, the range of new shots that we would see in last 10 years or so have also changed to tackle the variation from the spinners. The batsmen have also discovered new shots. That was a full toss, taken on full, straight back to the bowler. There was a chance, but it was fiercely struck again, timed well, straight to the fielder at long on, just going to be a single. So Nawaf in his sixth over, 2 runs of three deliveries so far. Again,
and that's been drilled down the ground, and as we speak we have the privilege of being joined by a real veteran of Qatar cricket, somebody who's served Qatar cricket with pride over the years. With us today in the comm box is none other than Mr. Faisal Khan. Faisal, welcome to the comm box. It's an absolute pleasure to have you out here.
Thank you very much to inviting me for in the commentary box, and we'll see how the match will goes.
Faisal bhai, since you're here, we'd like to take this opportunity. We'll get back to it after this ball. As Akshay goes over the top, takes the aerial route. A few bounces, but the fielder has come across and cut that one off. Didn't quite have the legs to go to the boundary. But you're coming back to Faisal bhai. Faisal bhai, you've seen Qatar cricket evolve over the years. You've been here since 2009, I believe. Tell us about the journey.
It's been a nice journey because I've been playing for the different clubs since last 16 years, and the cricket being totally different right now. If we compare to like 15 years back, it's totally different. But the cricket levels goes up. These guys have the best opportunity to play in an international stadium with the atmosphere of international cricket as well. Especially the kind of wickets which we are playing is most close to the international cricket as well. For my opinion, cricket being so lifted since last 15 years, if we compare from last 10 years or few years back.
Well, indeed, that makes a lot of sense. And just before you arrived, we were having this discussion about the impact that spinners have on the game, the spinners have had on the game, and we were just trying to figure out what it could be down to. We talked about the slowness of pace, variations, and the fact that the pitches are tailor-made these days for the ball to come onto the bat. What's your analysis on that?
For my opinion, wicket is a bit slower, especially for the fast bowlers. It had a little turn as well on the track, but it's better if the bowlers will use the variation for as a batter. If I saw as a batsman, for the wicket, it's much easier to bat. But later in the evening, because the fielding team will bowl a 50 hours, and then let's see. But most probably it will be a low bounce with the low turning track as well.
Thank you, Faisal Bhai, for your inputs on that. That was the low one, punched towards the square leg region for a boundary. What a good shot. That kept a little low as well, as Mr. Faisal was telling us.
Yeah, and that's what makes that shot look even better. How well controlled was it? He was watching that ball till the very last second. It was a risky stroke playing across the line, but the key to the shot was the fact that he was well balanced. Watching that ball come onto the bat till the very last second, and it's yet another boundary for him through that mid-wicket region.
Nice and full, nicely driven, straight to the fielder though. So 7 runs coming off first 5 deliveries. ACC 120 on board. They have managed to score 5-6 runs and over very easily. We'll come back to Faisal Bhai after this delivery. These two are looking really good. Akshay Patil 42 of 47. Asad, he's moved on to 23 in quick time. That's a wonderfully played shot in the extra cover region for a boundary, uppishly played. Nicely getting in the position, Akshay Patil, timing it to the perfection. He moves to 46. End of the over, 21 gone, 124 for 3. So Faisal Bhai, would you tell us something about the Asian Cricket Club? They have been the table toppers, the batting, the bowling, the fielding, everything falling in place so far. What do you have to say on that?
Actually, since last year I was playing as a professional player from Gulfar, and they appointed me as a head coach for this season. Coach come player So we've been doing a tough and very intensive practice sessions, which will be like 2 days in a week, and we are preparing like in the nets. We're doing batting drills, bowling drills, and most of the players are mature enough. Most of them are playing for Qatar national team in my club. So we are copying and putting them in on an international. We try to prepare them as a international player, because you should have to be, if you go on a domestic level in any country of the world, the national player should look different from the domestic players. That's our thinking. As a coach, I was thinking that if somebody playing for national team or international level, they're representing for their country, they should look different from the domestic players. So that's what we are doing, and the club management are supporting totally with everything. They are so cooperative, and that is, I glad that I got these bunch of guys who I can give them more suggestion and tips for the match. And especially I would say that these days the cricket is so modern, and it's all about now mentally strength. How much you are mentally more stronger, you can execute your plans more easily. So this is the difference, and club is going very well. Especially we are undefeated until now, and finger crossed we will win this championship.
Absolutely, and I was about to talk about the mental strength. The physical aspect of the game is different. You can train people physically, but what exactly you do to train them mentally?
Yeah, if you saw like that, how I'm gonna cope up with the conditions. If some batsman going into the wicket, he needs to adopt the situation as soon as possible. If he is not strong more than enough, he's not confident on his own self that he can tackle the conditions, then obviously it's not going to be work for anyone. But especially for mental strengthening, it's all depends that your focus will be what is your role in the team and how you can execute, because everybody is now these days are so talented. But the problem is in especially in associate countries, they are not strong enough mentally as comparatively the test playing nations or other nations, because like I can give you example, if this stadium where we are right now playing, if it's full of the crowd, how the local player will tackle with that situation. Too much pressure, too much noise, and it's all depend on that. The focus on, off, and how you gonna use your talent into the ground.
Really well described, that one. One more question from my side is the youngsters that they are willing to do good in this game. They've been watching a lot of cricket, they've been training, they've been playing. What would be your suggestion to them who are starting at early ages, okay, how they should approach the game?
Honestly speaking, you know that yes, it's all your training, your net practice, and all kind of drills are a part of your future. But if you're gonna go on a top level, like if youngsters came in the sports, for my own, you know, opinion and my ideology is that the sportsman never give up. If he fell down again and again, you need to come back hard and get up again next morning. But if we talk about the Qatar cricket, they are trying their best, honestly speaking, on a, you know, under 16 level, under 19 level. Only the difference is we need to provide them more chances, more matches. It's an old saying in the cricket that the one match equal to 8 days practice. If you are doing 8 days in the nets, the one match is equal to that. So the more cricket teams will play under 16, under 19, they have more opportunities, because if you saw, there is no pressure in the nets if you are doing practice, right? If there is a 2 umpires, a proper ground is there, more matches they will play, they will get more experience, they will tackle more problems, how they can cope up with these things and how they're gonna, you know, this is the main thing to come up on a big stage and on a top level as well.
That's a boundary for Asad Ali. It seems it's stopped. Nevertheless, a few runs added to the total, 133 on the board. We'll have a look at the replay. Nicely punched off the back foot, getting in good positions, Asad. Was that stopped? Yes, indeed. 2 runs to the tally. Last delivery. That's a nice shot towards the deep mid-wicket region. Ball racing towards boundary. It's a boundary indeed. A good over to finish 23rd one. 137 for 3 on the board.
Yeah, they're dealing in boundaries at the moment. Our Asian CC running away with the show almost, as we are speaking to a legendary figure in Qatar cricket, Mr. Faisal Khan, and he's told us about how the mental aspect of the game has so much to do with player development, and how it comes down to meditation, visualization, and staying mentally strong. And these days they say the mental game is probably 70% of a cricketer's repertoire as we speak. And as Mr. Faisal Khan is also the head coach of Asian Cricket Club, we'd like to know his thoughts on this current pair out in the middle. If he can tell us a little bit about Asad and Akshay and their development so far.
Akshay Patel, he's one of the finest wicketkeeper batsmen right now in the Qatar. If we saw his performance, he's so keen. He has a eager to play for the Qatar national team, and his attitude is so professional in the team as well, even in the nets. And we were mostly talking about how we're gonna perform more better, because once you do some runs by yourself as a batsman, that's not mean that you achieve your target. You need to be have more eager, more you need to do more runs in the next match as well. So if you keep trying to get your more simple thing is, you don't feel that you are accomplished your target is always there. And if we talk about Asad, he is a newcomer in Qatar cricket. He played for under 16, under 19. He played university cricket. He is a good invention for our club, and he's showing his skills right now, how he's playing. And especially for the situation of the right now on the, if we saw of the wicket preparation, it's only a front foot cricket according to me as a batsman. If I'm playing there, I just play every ball on the front foot. And even last 20, we are in 24th hour right now, we did not saw any single bouncer from the fast bowler who can even cross the arm like head as well. So it's a low bounce, low turning track, and it depends how the batsman will to cope up with the situation. The main thing for the bowlers, if you ask me about the bowler only the best way if you bowl in the 3 wickets in these kind of.
Absolutely. And take us through the kind of diet that these players follow, because of course they are playing for the national level. So the physical part, the diet, we talked about the mental part as well. But another important aspect is the diet. How do they manage this aspect of the fitness?
Honestly speaking, especially the associate countries cricket is totally different from the world cricket. You need to work 6 days in a week, like 8 to 10 hours every day. As well. So it is a super hard to keep putting your diet on a balance, because most of cricketers who are playing in Qatar, they are mostly living like a bachelors. So we have some kind of proteins, they can take it with the shake, and we try our best to give them advice that how they can, because every player, every athlete has a different body structure. Someone need more protein, someone takes more carbs. It depends every single athlete. So yeah, it's a bit difficult to keep your fitness on to the professional level due to all this, the criteria, because most of the players are coming for the work, not for the cricket. But I honestly been like last 25 years, I'm playing different part of the world. It is super difficult to stay strong as a physically and mentally as well.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Faisal Khan. That was a really useful insight, and covering a wide array of areas, from the mental aspect of the game to the physical aspect to nutrition as well. These days, cricket is not a game of just bat and ball. There's so much science that goes behind it, and it takes a lot more than watching the ball and hitting it to establish cricketers, world-class cricketers, and compete and stay up and above the required standards of international cricket. And it's thanks to people like you who work day in, day out, looking after these athletes, these cricketers. It's absolutely priceless. Well, that's pretty much it for Mr. Faisal Khan. Thank you very much for joining us, and we'd like to wish you all the best for this innings.
Thank you very much, and we'll see you soon again, guys.
Well, thank you. That was Mr. Faisal Khan once again, gracing us with his presence. It's important to add variety, some interviews, some reports, yeah. Especially in this part, the middle part of the innings. Not much.
Slow, it's boring, nothing is happening.
All right, it goes straight down the ground, does Asad. And as Faisal Khan was saying earlier, the only way to stay safe is really to bowl within that channel, within those 3 stumps, as Bukhari found out. On that occasion, any lapse in concentration, any lapse in line and length won't go unpunished, as Asad Ali has moved on to 40 already of just 35 deliveries, and he's looking well at home. Although they lost 2 early wickets, they seemed unfazed by the early damage. Thanks to Akshay Patil and Fayaz early on, they stitched together a partnership. They did the recovery job for their team. And here they are now in commanding position as Akshay goes straight down the ground. That would sting as a bowler, Bukhari. Perhaps stopping that ball from going to the boundary, but in the process he might have just hurt himself.
Absolutely, that was crunched back to the bowler by Akshay. Akshay looking really good. He's completed his 50 in no time. He's batting on 53 or 59. Wonderful display of batting. He's holding this innings altogether straight to the field at point. A diving effort. We are halfway through this innings. 25 overs have been bowled. 149 on the board. It seems 300 will be easily achieved. Front foot punch for a single. Akshay Patil moves to 54, and Asad Ali, who hit a boundary of the first delivery, is in the attack now. 2 deliveries to go. In fact, 1 delivery to go.
Yama, you mentioned Asian CC being the only side getting 400 in this tournament, and obviously playing out the full quota of 400, so they'll be highly disappointed if they don't get to that 300 mark, as over number 26 comes to a close. There are 150 for 3 at the end of 26.
The partnership between these two, 67 of 71 deliveries. They are going really good, these two, Akshay Patil and Asad. 5.77 is the present run rate. Projected score 289. ACC have managed to score consistently without losing too many. Nicely played straight to the fielder. Jawahir bowling wonderfully well. He's in his 6th over. Last wicket fell for 83 runs. Jawahir to Akshay. Again, really well played. Akshay normally looks as if he's going to go big. Is that a boundary? Yes, it is indeed. Looks it was heading towards the player, but nevertheless a welcome boundary for Akshay Patil. He moves to 58. Scoreboard 154. In fact, 150 was on the card last over itself. Amazing batting by these two in the middle.
Yeah, there was an absolute freebie there by the fielder, a regulation effort, should have been stopped. And he's got every right to be upset there. The bowler, a decent delivery, he was trying to put the screws on the scoring. He was mainly the reason why the last wicket was picked up, bowling a tight over. I was a bit surprised he was taken off the attack. After that was Jawahir. And he's bowling decent here. Trying to bowl within the line of the stumps, not providing much room to the batters to work with, but he'd be extremely disappointed with that fielding effort.
Jawahir bowling round the wicket to left-handed Asad Ali. There is no slip seen for the spinners. That says that there is no turn of this pitch so far for any of the spinners. 27th over. After 34 overs, the ball will be replaced. So, few more overs and we might see some spin as well. Akshay Patil, 59 of 64. 2 more deliveries to go, 6 of this over so far. Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder at long on, just going to be a single there.
I think they say in cricket, any score you have at the halfway stage, try and double it. And I think that would be the idea as far as ACC is concerned. They're 157, they'd be eyeing a score of around 320, 330 perhaps. And these two stay out in the middle for long as we speak. He's kited. There is an opportunity. He's a fielder coming underneath it. The keeper, in fact, takes it quite comfortably. And I was saying it earlier, Jawahir, had been the pick of the bowlers, was a bit surprised why he was taken off the attack earlier. And that's the reason why he's picked up the prize scalp of Asad, who was looking threatening.
Absolutely, what a wicket of a sad batsman, Asad. He was looking dangerous, trying to go big. He got out on 42, caught by wicketkeeper Rifai. Jawahir gets his first. He was looking to get wickets with his Chinaman deliveries and action. Finally, he manages to deceive the batsman, flighting it, keeping it up to the batsman. Trying to go big, Asad Ali on that occasion, hitting it straight up in the air, running catch for the keeper. 157 for 4.
So usually when you all come together and you said you covered it, that's when you stop.
In replay, some replays,
Yeah.
replay will be written here. Like they are replaying, so it will be written in like red letters.
Okay.
It's a replay.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you speak,
Yes.
you can hear,
Yeah.
but sometimes it's
No,
like
no, generally I'm just describing the way ACC does it. They, after the over is finished and everyone is together, then the commentators, I'm saying, we just have to, yeah. So as we look at the partnerships, the way ACC does it is like, this is like a protocol, normal protocol. When the last ball is bowled and the players come together, the camera goes off, that's when the commentators don't say anything. That's when you take it, that's the normal practice.
even here, they play some advertisement as well.
Yeah.
Somehow, it's not bad.
Well, a wicket finally for the Tuskers, and it's come through spin. A wicket at the right stage as well. Akshay Patil and Asad were looking dangerous. Having said that, it brings to the crease a man who is probably the backbone of ACC, Tanveer, coming into bat. The ex-captain of Qatar, the highest run scorer of Qatar as well. So they're not having it easy, are they, Tuskers?
Mohammad Tanveer, the captain for Asian Cricket Club as well, a prominent batsman, a good leader. Wicket on 157 after a long time. These two will look to build a partnership. Still a long way to go in this innings, 22 more overs. Off the back foot, Akshay Patil really well set there. 67 deliveries he's faced so far, 61 runs for him.
As we see here, he's getting a bit edgy. He wants to go, he wants to rotate the strike, but they've just lost a wicket. Just in the last over, he's looking for the second there, but they've got to calm down here. They've still got another 22 overs to play, and these two are probably the two best batters out there for ACC.
Tanveer will like to take his time, get some balls in the middle of the bat, get his feet going. End of the over, 28 gone, 160 for 4. It's good to have you here because the commentary is different when two people are speaking. And for one person to go 100 overs.
In T20, we have 5 overs, 5 overs to commentators, and then it changes to another couple. These days, we sometimes have 3 working together.
Sanu Thulasidharan brought into the attack. He's bowling his first over. Akshay Patil and Tanveer on the crease. Punch of the back foot, misfield that will cross the ball from the boundary line. Short of a lovely punch of the back foot. It could have been fielded. A misfield. Tuskers have been looked quite wary in the field every now and then. This was a straightforward chance. Missed it completely. That one kept low. Straight back to the bowler, Sanu.
Yeah, I'm absolutely gobsmacked by the tactics here of Tusker CC. Jawahar picked up that price scalp in the last over. He's looked like the pick of the bowlers. He was probably the reason why they picked up that 3rd wicket as well. But tell you what, just after he picks up a wicket, he's been taken off the attack. Unbelievable, just could not understand those tactics.
Absolutely. That's straight to the fielder. Tanveer trying to play that past that fielder in the circle. As Raza said, Jawahar was bowling really well. He was bowling a really nice tight line and length. Once the bowler is in good rhythm, it's not wise to take him off. Sanu meanwhile conceding 6 runs of his 5 deliveries. Punched off the back foot, ball racing towards the boundary. Will it be fielded? Seems just a single on that occasion. And that's going to be the end of the over. 7 runs coming off it. 29 gone, 166 for 4.
want something? Gotta be careful with this.
If you want the AC, you can turn it on.
No, I'm fine.
Like to have some hibiscus tea?
Thank you.
No sugar.
Cheers. Oh, this is nice. What tea is this?
Hibiscus.
Ah.
So we are in the 30th over, 169 on the board. ACC losing 4 wickets in the cause. Bukhari has bowled wonderfully well. He deserved a wicket. No wicket for him. The wickets column is empty. He's in his 6th over, 32 he's conceded so far. Nicely played by Akshay Patil, misfield there, looking for 2. Really well ran, ball racing. It was racing towards the boundary, well fielded in the end. Akshay Patil moves to 69.
Yep, it's looking good, looking well in sight for his century. Is Akshay moves on to 71. Bukhari into his 6th over, drilled down the ground. There is protection of the boundary, so just a single. But he's a fit cricketer. Is Akshay Patil. Has been out there for a good half of this innings, in excess of 23 overs, and he's still looking strong. No signs of tiredness as Tanveer absolutely caresses it. How majestically supreme is that? Absolutely impeccable. Hafiz Tanveer at his best, just carving it like a thread, like a needle into a thread. 176 they are now for 4. Light and refreshing.
Sanu will continue. He's in his 2nd over. Akshay Patil plays that one for a single towards the long on. Akshay Patil looking really good. He's looking good to get to his 100. Tanveer will face Sanu. Punch off the back foot. A good shot in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. 1 bounce. That was a loosener from Sanu asking to be hit. Tanveer getting in good position. Rocks back on the back foot. Punches it away from the fielder. Clears the boundary comfortably.
We saw that supremely immaculate shot in the last over through the offside. This time he goes through the onside, rocks back after the back foot, marginally short. And on this pitch, you cannot afford to do that. That's much better.
Sanu, first delivery of his last over, went for a boundary, a short ball. And again, in this over, he's given a short ball. So a loose delivery over. That does the job for ACC.
This time trying to work it away for a single, but he's off to a good start and he's got wealth of experience. Somebody like him, if he gets his eye in, it won't be easy. Not that it's any easier already for Tuskers. They've got to deal with a lot of talent and experience of ACC, and they haven't really done their cause any good by removing Jawahar.
A single to finish the over, 7 runs of it, 31 overs gone, 182 for 4. Thirty-one overs of play completed so far, 183 on the board. The ICC losing 4 wickets. Bipin in the attack, he's bowling his second. Nicely ran, fielder standing deep inside the 30-yard circle. Really well run that one. A quick single, just a nod of a head. Eye contact is sufficient for these two. This ball will be replaced in a couple of overs. After 34 overs, the ball is replaced by the umpires. It will be replaced by an old ball. Nice and full. Tanveer tries to play that in the cover region. Hits that straight to the fielder. Umpires for today: Tahir Mahmood, Abul Salam. The match referee for today's match, Aminul Islam. Mr. Amjad Gazge is doing the scoring for us. Really well played, looking very compact player, Tanveer. Akshay Patil also technically really sound, an open stance, good technique, plays really well off the front foot, off the back foot. Does not hit the ball in the air too often, always been along the ground. Bipin was expensive in his first over. He's conceding 18 runs in the first. Just 2 of 4 deliveries so far. Play and a miss, that's a rare thing to see. Very seldom we have seen a batsman playing and missing in this innings. That would be considered to be an achievement for the batting side. Seven bowlers have been used by Tusker so far. Akshay Patil batting wonderfully on 75. Flicked off the pads, ball racing towards the fielder, really well fielded. really well ran as well. 2 runs to the total to end the over. 32 overs gone, 185, 87 for 4 in fact. The current run rate is 5.84, which is a good one. Partnership of 30 runs between these two. Tanveer 13, Akshay Patil batting on 70. That's pulled off the back foot. Ball will race towards the boundary, will be fielded. Just a single on that occasion. Mustafa has bowled really well so far. He's always looked to pick wickets. He's in his 6th over, offside. That was off the outside edge, well over the fielder. It was racing towards the 3rd man boundary. Upishly played. Akshay Patil generally middled everything so far. That was a rare, odd delivery which he managed to edge. Luckily for him, it was well past the 30-yard circle. Nicely punched off the front foot, ball racing towards the boundary, fielder coming around it, keeping it to 2. Really well fielded that one. Akshay Patil races to 81. He's on strike. 5 runs from first 3 deliveries from Mustafa. That's again really well played. Will that be a boundary? No, it's straight to the fielder at deep point. Will be just a single. Mustafa 1 for 37. Decent looking figures for him. Nicely punched off the back foot, straight to the field at cover. These two batsmen standing tall. Tanveer looking good there, his look compact. His stance reminds me of Glenn Maxwell from Australia. A dot ball to end the over, 6 runs coming off it, 33 gone, 193 for 4. A chance of run out there, a direct hit could have been really interesting. Bipin in his third over, looking for a single which is not there. A lucky escape for Akshay Patil. He is batting wonderfully on 82. He would not like to walk back to the pavilion in the form of a run out. Tusker is winning the toss, choosing to field first, inviting Asian Cricket Club to bat, taking 2 early wickets. 2 for 11 was the scorecard. Then we have some nice partnerships that's really well ran. Fielder standing deep, allowing a single. Punched off the front foot straight to the fielder. No run there on that occasion. Akshay Patil has batted really well for his 83 of 88. Did not look to do anything silly. Wide outside of Tanvil, plays that one away from the fielder, will take a single. He's moved to 15 of 17. He's also has got his eyes in. Akshay Patil, that was really well bowled, full in length. Bat coming down in time for Akshay Patil. It's always advised to bowl wicket to wicket, targeting the stumps. 2 runs of this over so far. This is going to be the last delivery. Akshay Patil on strike. Nicely ran that one. Fielder is there, but he cannot stop these two going for a single. Really well ran. Akshay Patil will keep the strike. 34 gone, 196 for 4. Welcome back after a short break. Look at the scorecard. Akshay Patil batting wonderfully on 84 of 90 deliveries, short of a length delivery, pulled just a single on that occasion. Akshay Patil, 7 boundaries for him. Mohammad Tanveer, the captain, he's batting on 15, 2 boundaries, 17 deliveries he's faced so far. Sanu to continue. That's a square cut, ball raising towards the boundary. That was a good shot. Played it late, waited for it. Cut past the field at point. A loose delivery from Mustafa, and that brings 200 runs on the board. Brilliant piece of batting this by ACC. They have lost wicket, but they haven't lost their hopes. A wonderful team. They are well in position to cross 300 runs at this moment. 201 for 4. The ball has just been changed. It is replaced with another old ball. That's the rule. Tanveer moves to 19. Flicks off the pads. Fielded down there. Will keep it to just a single. Tuskers need to do something. They have allowed some partnerships to build. Need to look for wickets, a couple of wickets at this point. That's what they need. Mustafa bowling it full, straight to the fielder, shy the stumps. These two have ran really well together. Wonderful batting by these two.
Yeah, the launching pad is set now for ACC. Tanveer and Akshay Patil out there. Akshay Patil is nearing his century. A few nerves coming into play as well, as that ball is solidly struck down the ground by the maestro himself. Getting another single. Just talking about Akshay's innings so far. He's aimed to play with a straight ball bat as much as possible, getting lots of singles through that long off and long on regions. And he's very near to a personal milestone, the 3-figure mark, the nervous 90s, as they say.
We have seen a few hundreds in this league so far. Few from the same Asian Cricket Club. Wide outside of the edge, blow ball flying past the fielders. It's a boundary in the third man region. There is no protection there in the deep. It was an outside edge. End of the over, a boundary to end the over. 208 for 4 after 35. With that boundary, Akshay Patil moves to 90. We'll have a look at the replay.
It wasn't a conventional shot, an outside edge. He would consider himself fortunate, but he wouldn't really mind that at this stage. Tuskers, on the other hand, they need something desperately to go their way. Still 15 overs to go. These two looking decent at the crease. Akshay, he would absolutely cut loose once he gets to his century. The sun setting down at this venue, the Asian Town International Cricket Ground. It looks magnificent when that happens. The weather ideal for cricket, as the lights have started to come on as well. An absolute spectacle to watch. Don't go anywhere if you're following this from home, office, or anywhere. We can in for a run fest if these two stay out there and have a look at that shot. How good, how elegant is that from Hafiz Tanveer? Playing it with a straight face of the bat, not trying to hit it hard, and that was the key really to that shot. Keeping his balance, keeping his shape, and earning himself a much deserved boundary.
There is no fielder down there on the long off, taking the advantage. Fielder being inside 30-yard circle. Really well calculated shot, that one. Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder at square leg. Will be a couple of runs added to the total. There is a sense of urgency as seen at this moment.
Talk about Hafiz Tanveer's batting. The essence of his batting is really the balance he possesses. Still so fit, still so hungry for runs. Makes batting look ridiculously easy. Oh, he's bowled him! He's cleaned him up. A commentator's curse there. It was a good delivery though, has to be said. Seaming away from him the last moment. As we have a look at that replay again. Let's see, yeah, seaming away. He was neither full no back. Playing from the crease, maybe looking for a single. But it wasn't the easiest of balls to negotiate either.
Tanveer, who was looking so good on that occasion, just got stuck in the crease. No feet movement, resulting in a wicket. Trying to glide that one on the back foot, misses that completely. An incoming delivery, shattering the stumps. Much needed wicket, this one. A partnership worth 57 comes to an end. Tanveer has a long walk back to the pavilion.
Yeah, talking about partnerships, they've stitched together quite a few today. The biggest one being between Faiz and Akshay. They did the rescue job after they were in a spot of bother early ACC, and then the trend continued. Look at those two partnerships that followed, Akshay Patel, Asad Ali, and Akshay Tanveer as well. All partnerships in excess of 50. And it's thanks to these commitments from the two players out there that ACC find themselves in a commanding position despite that last wicket.
Bipin Kumar, he's in his fourth over. His first over was really expensive, 18 of it. After that, he has come back really well. A wicket in this over. He gets his first. So the fifth wicket falls for 214. The wicket of Asad Ali fell on 157. These two have put on a good partnership. Wide down the leg side, trying to glide that one. Could not get the bat on that occasion, Jishan.
The idea was right there by Bipin. Looking for that wicket, going full and straight. The ball swinging as well a little. But he was off target. The radar wasn't quite there.
And immediately after the change of the ball, you see some movement for the Pacers now. A good quick single. It was straight to the fielder. Deep inside the 30-yard circle. A single to end the over. A good over for Tuskers. A wicket coming off it. 36 gone. 216 for 5.
Oh, another outside edge, another boundary, adding salt to the wound. Zishan this time, fortunate, but he wouldn't mind it. Mohammad Zishan is still fresh at the crease.
Suddenly we have seen so many edges in the third man region. There is no fielder in the deep. Runs leaking in that region. Asian Cricket Club will grab it with both hands. 220 on the board. They're looking good to go past easily beyond 300. Zishan playing it nicely right under his eyes. Akshay Patil last few overs he hasn't got as much as of the strike he would have liked. He's batting on 90 for a while now. Punched off the back foot, ball travelling. A fielder is there, just keeping it to a single. 4 runs of the first delivery, followed by few singles. A decent over. These two have been milking the bowling really well so far. That was nicely played for a single. Waiting for the ball go past the bowler. It brings Akshay Patil, who is batting on 91 on strike. He's in no real hurry to reach the milestone at this moment. A loose delivery, asking to be hit, ball racing towards the boundary, a welcome boundary for Akshay Patil. It's a gift for him in his 90s. He moves to 95. It was straying down the leg side. There is not as much bounce as bowlers would expect from this pitch. Just helped the ball along its way, timing it to perfection. He moves to 95 of 95.
Yep, let's have a look at that replay again. It was wide. All he had to do was get a bit of bat on it and get it up and above that short third man. And yet another boundary inching closer to that big milestone.
That's the end of the over. 37 gone, 231 for 5. Tusker winning the toss, choosing to bowl first, managing to get some early wickets, but a few partnerships for ACC. Zishan on strike, Bipin to continue his 5th. He managed to get a wicket in his last over. Zishan on strike. Nice and full, straight to the fielder. Seems they have completed a run here, and that will bring Akshay Patil, who is batting on 99. Just a single required for him. What a milestone for Akshay Patil. He's batted wonderfully well, 9 boundaries. In fact, 10 boundaries for Akshay Patil. Here comes Bipin to Akshay. Wonderfully played, and that's an 100 for Akshay Patil. Ball racing towards the boundary fielder, coming around it. 2 runs added to the tally. Akshay moves to 111. What an innings. Take a bow, Akshay Patil.
And there he goes. What a magnificent knock by the maestro. He came in with his sides back against the wall, was tasked to build a safe house, and tell you what, he's built a castle. What a magnificent knock, doing full justice to his role in the side, and he deserves every bit of accolades and appreciation that he should have. Absolutely magnificent, and that was the moment he got to his century. A bit nervous, all right, but he was quite sure in his head with what he had to do, playing it away, and off he went in celebration.
Indeed, a wonderful innings. 101 of 97 deliveries for Akshay Patil. He looked solid in the middle, holding this innings together. He has played his role of a sheet anchor. Punched off the back foot, ball racing towards the boundary. It seems to be a misfield. Ball will cross the boundary line. Akshay loses free now. Wonderful batting this one. Punched off the back foot. It was a shot of a length delivery, Bipin. Akshay Patil moves to 105. 11 boundaries. He never looked to do anything silly in this innings. Straight to the field, a dot ball. There is a sudden sense of urgency for Asian Cricket Club. There is a bit of batting to follow as well. These two trying to score as much as possible. Yorker and delivery dug nicely. Bipin keeping it full, attacking the stumps. Really well played by Akshay. Last delivery to go from Bipin. He's been expensive. He's in 6th over. Already 40 runs conceded off him. Single to end the over. Akshay Patil will creep the strike. 38 gone. 239 for 5. Bukhari to continue. He's in his 7th over. Punches it off the back foot, fielder down there. Keep it to just a single. What an innings this by Akshay Patil. He has never looked to do anything silly. Trying to play all along the ground, all the innings. Run rate of 6.29. 11 overs after this overs remaining. Projected score at this point 321. Zishan playing it straight back to the bowler. Has been watchful. Bukhari keeping it within the stumps. Again, it's given out by the umpire. What happened there looked pretty close. Pitching on the leg stump, it seems, going straighten with the arm, and the sixth wicket, what's required wicket for Tuskers. Sixth wicket falls for Asian Cricket Club. That was pretty close. Judged out by the umpire. Brilliant piece of bowling this by Bukhari. He is rewarded to keep it straight within the line of the stumps. Much needed wicket for Tuskers. Asian Cricket Club 240 for 6. That brings Mirza Beg on the crease. Wicket of the third delivery from Bukhari. Zishan Haider bowled, in fact LBW by Zishan. In fact Zishan Haider LBW by Bukhari on 8. Off the back foot in the cover region. Just a single to open the count for Mirza. Mirza is a big hitter. He can go big. Bukhari manages to get an important wicket of Zishan Haida in the same over. Akshay Patil on strike, tries to sweep that one, manages to get some connection. It's going to be just a single. In fact, it's called wide by the umpire. So 2 runs will be added to the total. Bukhari has bowled really well in this over so far. A wide down the leg side will spoil the figures for him. Nice flight. Bukhari, left arm orthodox spin bowling for him. Again keeping it full up to the batsman. Akshay Patil looking for a run shy at the stumps. A direct hit could have been interesting in that occasion. Akshay Patil survives. End of the over. 39 gone, 242 for 6. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travels. This live telecast is brought to you on different social media platforms, including YouTube. Qatar Cricket Association doing a wonderful job for the game of cricket in this region, in this country. Be it men's cricket, women's cricket for the disabled, children. They are promoting this game of cricket at different venues all year around, focusing mainly on the schools. Akshay Patil batting wonderfully on 107. Nicely played. It's a misfield, will result in a boundary, in fact. Sloppy from Tuskers. They have gave away a few boundaries of misfield. Things are not looking good at this moment. They have managed to get wickets, but they haven't been able to continue with the pressure. Akshay Patil moves to 111. He has played all along the ground in his entire innings, 12 boundaries for him. Fuller in length, straight to the fielder. They have ran these cheeky runs really well. Akshay Patil 112 of 104 deliveries. What an innings. He should try to look and play all 50 overs. Mirza Beg will surely try and fancy his chances. He's a good hitter of the ball. Batting at number 8 for ACC.
Mirza Beg is the skipper of the Qatari team as well, makes his way out in the middle, and he's quite capable of tonking that ball out of the park. Was the man of the series in the bilateral series that was played between Saudi Arabia and Qatar back in July, August. Star all-rounder and one of the upcoming and grooming cricketers of the country. And here he is, tasked with a straightforward job. And the idea is to go all guns blazing as Bipin oversteps. And that's not something you'd like to do when somebody is batting on 112. Akshay Patil would be quite obliged to face that free hit delivery.
And since the batsmen have crossed over, the fielding changes can be done. It's going to be a free hit. Akshay Patil, who is really well set, he'll face the free hit delivery. He has not looked to go big so far. We'll have to wait and watch what he can do with this delivery.
I think would he go for a slog sweep? I know there's a faster bowler operating, but that's his favourite shot, and he might as well opt for it. Nope, goes for the helicopter instead. But straight to the fielder, is it? A bit of a fumble, I think, in the field. They come back for the second. The idea was right. He was quite happy to go across the stumps. A bit of a shuffle. The target was that onside region, perhaps the mid-wicket and square leg, but a decent length preventing him from getting underneath it. Short, and he would be a little bit disappointed. He's got a touch on it, the fielder at point, and hence it doesn't quite have the legs to go to the boundary. Akshay would be a little bit disappointed with that. He's not happy with his partner there, perhaps expecting him to come back for the second.
A productive over, this one, the 48th over, with the one delivery to go. Akshay Patil, that free hit, trying to play the helicopter, ends up playing it along the ground.
A bit of an anticlimax there for a free hit delivery. Another no ball, another free hit, and he's got the license to thrill and give it absolutely everything. Once again, Akshay is back on strike. It'll be interesting to see what his options are.
Does he have that big shot in his bag? So far, no biggies for Akshay Patil.
Well, they're giving away no balls as if it's Friday night sale in Souk Waqif.
Absolutely.
It is Friday night, by the way.
But there is no sale. Let's see.
Shuffles once again, and there's been a bit of a pattern with Bipin. He's bowled 2 no balls, but he's also bowled 2 good balls following those no balls.
Absolutely. 40 overs play has been finished. 256 for 6.
.256 they are, then ACC for the loss of 6. They've got the last 10 overs to play. They've got the set batter in Akshay Patel. He's been joined by Mirza Beg, both batters destructive in nature. And they've got the last 10 overs to play. Pretty much an ideal situation for them to be out there for their side rather. It's interesting to see they've opted to go with spin. Have Tuskers, Bukhari, this is his 8th over. I'll be bowling against Akshay Patel, who is still determined to go. Still not looking for those rash shots and playing on merit. He knows there are still 10 more overs to go and they've only got 4 wickets in the bank.
Too many runs off the misfields for Tuskers. At least 20 runs they have given of the misfield, and that's not a good side, especially playing at this level. 257 on the board. Punched off the back foot, ball going towards the boundary, just a single on that occasion. Sooner or later we'll see some big shots. Only 2 sixes in this innings so far. That too from Asad, who was batting wonderfully for his 42 runs. Nicely punched, staying low on that occasion, getting on the knee, helping the ball towards the deep square leg region. Really well timing that one from Akshay Patil. Even in this situation, he's not looking to go big.
What a signature stroke there by Akshay, going down on one knee, sweeping it towards that square leg region. That's his go-to shot. And with him batting at 121, he's pretty much got the license to do as he pleases.
Run rate inching close to 6.5 now.
He's
Punched
looking
off the back foot, fielder down there, will keep it just a single.
He was looking offside. I think he was eyeing that point region, wanted to cut the ball between deep backward point and point, but a straighter line from the bowler meant he didn't really have the room to work with.
Mirza Beg, something he's expecting, probably the bat or the gloves, we're not sure. He wasn't happy with something. Umpire asking him to continue. That's a misfield again. That was a straightforward fielding for the bowler, Bukhari, conceding a single on that occasion.
The ball looks to be coming nicely off his bat, though. The few shots that he's played so far have sounded nice. And Akshay once again milking it straight down the ground. How often has we seen that in this innings? Every time, if we were paid $1 each time he played that shot, we would be millionaires by now.
Absolutely, and he's always looked to bat sensibly, not trying to do anything silly, not throwing the kitchen sink on any occasion. 41 overs gone, 265 for 6.
Yeah, the temperament is admirable from Akshay Patil. It's a game of talent and skill, but it's equally a game of temperament as well. He's out there on 123. A lot of batters we know at that stage would think They can do whatever and go as they please. Not Akshay Patel though, he's got a cool head on his shoulders. He still knows there are 9 overs to be played out there, and he wants to stay there till the very end. Truly a team man.
And his strike rate is close to 110, which is remarkable, that too especially playing 110 deliveries. Punched off the back foot, out, caught inside the circle. That was a miscued shot, trying to go over the fielder in the cover, eyeing that gap, handing it over straight to the fielder. A soft dismissal to dismiss the set batsman.
Well, standing ovation for Akshay Patel. He's played an absolute masterful innings here. A century when the chips were down, came out there when they were in a spot of bother, took responsibility on his shoulders, and how well did he make his way through to that century and beyond as well. He's walking back now, though, a bit of an opening for Tuskers as we have a look at that replay again. A bit of a tired shot perhaps.
A wicket of a sad batsman, Akshay Patil departs for 123. Philip Joseph brought back into the attack. He's bowling his 6th over, clinching a wicket of the first delivery. Amir Farooq is the batsman on the crease. Wide outside of gives an opportunity to free the arms. Amir Farooq opens his account with a single. It was bowled wide outside off. Punched off the pads, looking for 2. Fielder a bit slow on that occasion. Pulling off the hamstring on that occasion. The fielder at forward square leg, rushing in, trying to stop the batsman from going for 2 runs. So 41.1 overs, 41.4 in fact, 268 for 7. Flicked off the pads, straight to the fielder at short fine leg. A dot ball, 3 runs coming off this over with 1 delivery to go. Philip Joseph getting an important wicket of Akshay Patil, a very well set batsman, 123 runs for him. He departs, a sigh of relief for Tuskers. Nicely played off the back foot, just a single there. 42 overs gone, 269 for 7. Bukhari to continue. He's in his ninth over. Keeping it full, playing off the back foot. Will be just a single on that occasion. Two LBW decisions in this game. Brilliant piece of umpiring throughout this innings. Nice and full, keeping it up to the batsman. Mirza Beg batting on 8. Amir Farooq just arriving at the crease. He's batting on 1 of 2. He's on the strike. That was drifting down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. There is no margin of error, especially on the leg side. That was a short delivery, straight back to the bowler, shy at the stumps, resulting in an overthrow. One more run will be added to the total. It was a miscued shot, straight back to the bowler misfielding it, shying at the stumps, resulting in a couple of runs. Targeting the pads, not giving any room. Some changes in the fielding for the last delivery. Bukhari, Amir on strike, nice and full, straight to the fielder. Amir looking for a run, not there. Mirza Beg turning him down. End of the over, 4 runs coming of it. 273 after 43 overs. Philip to continue, a single of the first delivery. No real urgency by Asian Cricket Club. They have 3 wickets in hand. They're looking to play the quota of 50 overs. Just cruising along, milking the bowlers, ones and twos. An odd boundary in between. 6.35 is the current run rate. Wide outside off, that one keeping it a bit lower, nicely fielded. The projected score is 324. Asian Cricket Club had some decent partnerships, kept on losing wickets on regular intervals. At one point they were cruising along nicely, looking to go beyond 330, 340. There will be some revision in the expected total. Mirza on strike, Philip Joseph in his 7th over. Flicked off the pads, fielder racing towards the ball, just going to be a single. Nice pick up and throw, keeping it just to a single. Successful over the previous one from Philip Joseph, managing to get a set batsman out. Akshay Patil, what an innings from him. Nicely played, straight to the fielder, fielding standing deep. Won't stop the batsman from crossing over. Flicked, looking for 2. That's really well played and really nicely ran by these two. 2 runs to the total. Playing it with soft hands, very close from the bowler. Bowler cannot run back to gather the ball in his follow through. Comfortably completed 2 runs on that occasion. Nice and full. Again, a cheeky run, shy at the stumps. They were comfortable in completing the run. 7 runs coming off the over. 44 gone, 280 for 7. Bukhari to continue. It's been a good spell for him. 9 overs, 56. Getting 1 wicket outside of play and a miss. We've seen the balls keeping a bit low, especially against the spinners. Trying to reverse sweep that one, ends up hitting it straight to the fielder. Nevertheless, they'll clinch 1 run. That's a good ploy. Aiming that gap between the point region. Couldn't have the connection as he would have liked. That brings Amir Farooq on strike. Some field changes. That's going to be a dead ball. Probably the fielder was on the move when the delivery was bowled. Flicked of the pads, it seems. A valiant appeal. Batsman suggesting the umpire there was no pad involved. Umpire not agreeing. A dot ball. Bukhari to Amir. Nicely played with soft hands. Just a single on that occasion. 282. They're closing in for 300 runs. It will give them a very good psychological advantage, crossing 300 run milestone. So far, good over from Bukhari. Swept that one, ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Getting in a good position, getting on the knee, making some room on the offside. Plays it really well for a boundary. It was played really well in between the fine leg and the square leg. Beautifully played that one, timing it to the perfection. What was looking to be a very good over. Just 2 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Now a boundary of the 5th delivery. Punched off the back foot will be a single. Mirza will keep the strike. 45 overs gone, 287 for 7. $287 on the board, 5 overs remaining. Nice and full flicked of the back foot, just a single, a good fielding in the deep, keeping it to just a single. Number 9 and number 10, in fact number 8 and number 9 batsmen on the crease. 3 wickets in hand. So far these two haven't looked to go big. Play and a miss, wide outside of Philip Joseph. He's bowled his heart out. In his 8th over, 1 for 37, decent figures for him. The lights have completely lit at this moment. It's a wonderful stadium, a brilliant setup. Just going to be a single. These two dealing in 1s and 2s. Asian Cricket Club will be happy to be somewhere around 315, 320 runs. Cover driven straight to the fielder in the deep, just going to be a single. Philip Joseph to Amir Farooq plays that with soft hands for just a single. Four runs coming off 5 deliveries from Philip Joseph. 4 overs remaining after this one. 25 deliveries remaining in this game, in this innings in fact. Flicked off the pads, would be just a single. Nice pickup and throw, looking for the second. Fielder picking up that one in time, keeping it just a single. 46 overs gone, 292 for 7. Bipin to continue. 292 on the board. 3 wickets in hand. 4 overs remaining. Nice and full. Targeting the Yorker length. Bipin. 2 for 54. He's a bit expensive, but clinching 2 important wickets. That too. One of the wickets being Akshay Patil, 123 runs for him. Amazing innings. Mirza Beg trying to go big, hitting it straight to the fielder. Just a single on that occasion. And now we'll see some sense of urgency, as only few deliveries are left, 23 to be precise. "22", in fact. Amir Farooq on strike. Nicely worked around the leg side. That will bring Mirza Beg, who is looking good. Mirza Beg, 24 of 26 deliveries, 1 boundary for him so far. Play and a miss, wide down the offside, Fuller in length. Both the batsman as well as the keeper missed out on that occasion. A fumble by the keeper. Rifai is the keeper. His keeping has been wonderful so far. That's a good shot. What a strike that one. Clearing the front foot. It was in the arc, asking to be hit. That was played really well in the deep mid-wicket region for a 6. Clearing the boundary comfortably on that occasion. A rare bad delivery. Nothing wrong with the delivery as such. He wasn't expecting Mirza to go big on that specific delivery. What a good strike. 300 on the board as well. Trying to play that one towards the deep fine leg region. It was bowled wide outside off. That's why he couldn't get some connection. 47 gone, 301 for 7. Philip to continue that one straight up in the air. We'll have to wait. It's gonna go for a 6. What a strike, Mirza Beg turning this on. A 6 of the first delivery, a 6 in the last over as well. 2 good 6s, clearing the boundary easily on both occasions. Looking to score in the leg side region. Again, punched off the back foot, ball raising towards the boundary. That's a good shot. What a strike. Mirza Beg moves to 41. Brilliantly played that one. 311 on the board already. Philip Joseph giving some freebies in this case. The first one, a half volley asking to be hit. This one straying down the leg side. Mirza Beg clearing the fielder at square leg inside the circle comfortably. Wide outside off, fuller in length. Nicely played fielder coming around it. There will be a couple of runs to the total. Already 12 runs coming off 3 deliveries in this over from Philip Joseph. Mirza Beg moves to 43. Brilliant batting this by him. Initially, first 20 odd deliveries, he did not look to go big. And then taking the bowler on, Philip with his 4th delivery. Again in the arc, ball travelling. What a good strike for a 6. It looks easy when he is doing that. Powerful man, this Mirza Beg. 3rd 6 for him, 2nd of this over. He moves to 49 in no time. Again off the edge, ball flying towards the fielder. And it's dropped, it seems. A chance gone begging. And that brings a 50 for Mirza Beg. Philip managed to deceive the batsman, but a sloppy fielding, giving a life to Mirza Beg. That brings Amir Farooq on strike, 320 on the board. 13 more deliveries to go in this innings. That's nicely played, straight to the fielder, looking for a run, not there. 48 gone, 320 for 7. Bipin to continue, nice and full. That one was played straight to the fielder, 1 run. Nevertheless, that will bring Amir Farooq on strike. Tuskers will be happy to see Mirza Beg off strike. Mirza going towards Amir, instructing some things here. If there is a miss, whether they'll run or not, if it is straight to the fielder, whether they should run. Some instructions coming from Mirza Beg. He wants a strike. He's batting wonderfully on 51. That's a good strike. Straight to the fielder though at long on. Going to be a single. Two for 65 for Bipin. We'll have to see what will be the final score. Mirza Beg on strike, trying to go big, looking for 2 on that occasion. It is hit straight. There was a run for the throw, in fact. Just a single. Asian Cricket Club batting wonderfully, losing early wickets, 11 runs for 2 on the board, then few partnerships. Akshay Patil scoring wonderful 123. Oh, he's out bowled. Amir Farooq trying to play that one in the fine leg region. Trying to be cheeky, missing out completely, knocking off the leg stump. Bipin Kumar gets his 3rd wicket. ACC 323 for 8 now. Umesh Malik, the new batsman on the crease after the wicket of Amir Farooq. That's out bowled again. Yorker and delivery. What a great delivery fast up. Umesh Malik goes for a golden duck. Back-to-back wickets for Bipin. Amir Farooq was out bowled. Leg stump shattered. This one straightened delivery, keeping it full, missing it completely on that occasion. Umesh Malik is outbowled by Bipin. Bipin gets his 4th wicket. 323 for 9. Back-to-back wickets for Bipin, 4 for 66. Wonderful figures for him. Ubaidur Rahman is the new batsman. He'll face the hat-trick delivery from Bipin Kumar. Mirza Beg stranded on the non-striker's end. Again, nicely bowled, attacking the stumps. A little wide of the out stump. End of the over, 2 wickets coming from it, 3 runs, 49 gone, 323 for 9. Last 6 deliveries of this innings. Philip Joseph bowling to Mirza Beg. A reverse sweep. Umpire deciding it a legal delivery. Mirza Beg could not get a connection, trying to help the ball along the way. Missing it completely. He's really well set down there in the middle. 37 deliveries for him. Again, nicely struck, clearing the leg. Trying to hit that one in the offside. What a good strike for a 6. Hitting that one middle of the bat, timing it to the perfection. Really well played. 329 on the board. Mirza Beg batting wonderfully on 58. Again a nice big slog, looking for second. Misfield resulting in a boundary. Sloppy work down there in the deep. Fielder at mid-wicket, trying to play that one. Stop that one with the foot. Not a good effort, making so much ground, reaching the ball. Ends up misfielding. A dot ball followed by a 6, followed by a boundary. 333 for 9, 3 deliveries to go. Mirza Beg moving to 62 of 39. Wonderful batting this by Mirza Beg. Fired it down the leg side. Seems there was no glove from the batsman. Umpire calling it a wide delivery. 1 run to the total. 11 coming off first 3 deliveries. So 3 more deliveries to go. Run rate of 6.75. Again off the bottom edge. Looking to go big out on that occasion, staying in the crease. Didn't get a connection that he would have liked. Mirza Beg, wonderful batting from him, 62 of 40 deliveries. That's again a good strike. Ball is in the air. Fielder converging around it. It's a caught. Really good catch by the fielder. We'll have to wait. It's a 6 boundary. It looked as if the fielder caught it. It was a misfield. One bounce into the boundary. Welcome runs for Mirza Beg. It was a straightforward catch. The chance gone begging. He was really close to the boundary rope. Philip cannot believe it. Mirza Beg 6 to 6. 4 boundaries and 4 sixes for him so far. Again a good strike off the hook, clearing the fielder at the boundary in the deep mid-wicket region. Comfortably played that one for a 6. What a good over, the final one. 2 boundaries, 2 sixes and a wide. 344. What a good total they have put on this first innings. Asian Cricket Club, after inviting to bat first. Probably that wasn't a good decision by Tuskers. End of the innings. Tuskers will chase 345. Welcome back. We're live for this action. Second innings, Asian Cricket Club putting on 344 on the board in the 50 over quota. Tuskers winning the toss, asking Asian Cricket Club to bat first. Wonderful batting by Asian Cricket Club. Few good performances by Akshay Patil, Mirza and Asad. Amir Farooq from ACC to start of the proceedings for Tuskers. Tuskers chasing 345 runs at a run rate required of 6.90. Sanu Thulasidran and Mustafa on the strike. Umpire is not happy with the bowler's run up, it seems. Umpires prefer the bowler staying away from the sensitive area on the pitch. Umpire Tahir Mahmood is the main umpire. That's inside edge on the stumps. Amir Farooq gets his man. Sanu, who is a dangerous batsman, walks back to the pavilion on 0. Third delivery for him. Fuller in length, outside of, dragging it on the stumps. What a good start this one for Asian Cricket Club. Straight away wicket in the first over of a very good batsman, Thalasidran. A long walk back to the pavilion. 0 runs on the board for 1 wicket. Not the kind of a start that would be required for Tuskers, chasing a big total. So a total in excess of 350 runs. And to start off with a wicket without scoring a run on the board. Just the third delivery of the first over from Amir, managing to get a wicket of a prominent batsman. Akash Babu arrives. What a good strike. What a nice shot to get off the mark. Leaning on the front foot. It was there, outside of, asking to be hit. Nicely hit that one in the cover region for a boundary. Mustafa opens his account with a 4 runs on the board. Kept low. Really well watchfully played that one by Mustafa. The bounce on this wicket looked uneven, even in the first innings. The ball kept a bit low on occasions. Wide outside of, lets it go past the keeper. End of the over. 4 coming off it, 4 for 1. What a good start for Asian Cricket Club, managing to get a wicket of the first over. Shakir Qasim will face his first delivery. Tuskers requiring 341 runs off 49 overs. That's a daunting task. If Tuskers manage to score and chase the target, that will be the biggest total for them in this league. Qatar Premier League Premium Division. Official sponsors for this league, Regency Tours and Travels. Fired down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. Umpire Abul Salam. For all your travel needs, be it domestic, be it international, Regency Tours and Travels. Flicked off the pads, straight to the fielder. A little misfield will allow the batsman to cross over, and seems Akash Babu is also off the mark with that single. Chasing 345 is not a mean task. Almost 7 runs and over from this point onwards. Mirza Beg, who batted wonderfully for his 60-odd runs, bowling second over of this innings. Some really good performances from Asian Cricket Club. Fayaz, 39, Akshay Patil, 123. Asad, 42, Tanveer, the captain, 27, Zishan Haider, 8, Mirza Muhammad Beg, 72. What an innings from him, a nice cameo by him, 72 of 42 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 5 sixes. Mirza Beg targeting the stumps as the ball is keeping low. Keeping it up to the stumps would be a good ploy at this moment. Punched off the back foot, straight to the fielder at point. It's really cold and windy in the middle down there. Temperatures in excess of 12 degrees. Almost 7 o'clock local time here in the evening in Doha. Mirza to Shakir. Watchfully played, just a single to end the over. 3 runs coming off it, 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. The required run rate above 7 now. Amir Farooq to continue. He is in his second over. Wide outside, what a delivery, Yorker length delivery, and he's out bowled. Shakir Qasim, 2 wickets for Tusker in no time. What happened there? It was a Yorker length delivery. Look at that, what a delivery that one. Akash Babu goes back in the pavilion. In fact, it's Shakir Qasim who's out bowled by Amir. He's out for 5. Brilliant piece of bowling this one by Amir Farooq. Clinching 2 wickets for his team. Wonderfully bowled, both the batsmen. Deceived completely, shattering the stumps. 7 on the board for 2 wickets. 2 top order batsmen for Tuskers back in the pavilion. That too pretty cheap. Sanu bowled Amir Farooq for 0. Shakir Qasim again bowled by Amir Farooq for 5 runs. The scenes are not looking good for Tuskers. Brilliant piece of bowling this by Amir Farooq and ACC. Waleed replacing Shakir, taking the guard from the umpire. Again, that was close, probably some bat, or umpire is suggesting it was drifting down. Nice shout this one by Amir. He's looking lethal, he's looking dangerous. Impact on leg stump. It hit the batsman really hard on the pads. Wonderfully bowled, Amir. Especially if the batsman is new, he's yet to get his eyes in, yet to get his feet moving. What a delivery first up. Drifting down the leg side. Called wide by the umpire, racing away for the boundary. Welcome runs for Tusker. Scoreboard moves after these 5 wides to 12. Amir trying to aim that block hole, over bowling it, drifting it down the leg side. Waleed still to get off the mark. Some nerves down there in the middle. Required run rate 6.99. Nicely played off the pads for a single. Both these batsmen off the mark. 13 on the board, 2 wickets already lost. Required run rate 6.99. That's going to be a challenge. Maintaining that run rate for 50 odd overs is not an easy task. Oh, that's close, that could be given. Yes, it is indeed. Umpire Tahir Mahmood raises his finger. What a spell this one by Amir Farooq. Wicket of the first delivery, wicket of the fourth delivery, 2 wickets in this over. Akash Babu, LBW by Amir, and then Look at that, look at that. Plum in front. Brilliant bowling this. Amir Farooq takes his third. Tusker's in deep trouble here. Look at that, look at that. Firing it on the stumps. Amir Farooq 3 for 10 from his 1.4 overs. What figures for him? Can Tuskers pull something off here? Wonderful bowling. Asian Cricket Club, good cricket all around. Invited to bat first, pouring on 345. Some good performances with the bat. And now Amir Farooq chipping in. First over, he managed to get a wicket. Sanu out bowled for 0. Bowled Amir Farooq. Akash Babu and Shakir Qasim adjourned. LBW wicket. Again, it's a no ball. What is happening here? This one was also really close. Rifai, the wicket keeper for Tuskers. On the batting crease, trapped in front on the back foot and judged no ball by the umpire. Umpiring has been immaculate in this game. Some close decisions. Few LBWs, few no balls. It's going to be a free hit without any field change. Could not take an advantage of the free hit. Rifai, it was a good opportunity for him to get off the mark of the free hit. Shakir Qasim back in the hat for 5, the captain for Tuskers. Fired down the leg side, well done by the keeper. Akshay Patil on that occasion doing a wonderful job. 123 runs for Akshay Patil. And he's back to keeping. He almost batted 40 odd overs. And then again fielding as a keeper. Not sure how many overs he'll be fielding down there. It requires a lot of stamina, a lot of effort goes in order to be in the field for so many overs. It was straight to the fielder at the short fine leg. Rifai, a very good batsman. Tuskers require 330 runs. It's going to take some efforts for Tuskers. 3 wickets fell early for them. Mirza, who batted wonderfully for 72 in the first innings in his second over. Right arm bowler, gentle medium pace. A decent run up for him, nice action. That was fired down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. Match referee for today is Aminul Islam, who is responsible for looking after the proceedings of the game. The scorer for today, who is keeping the scores for us, Amjad Gazgi. This broadcast is coming live on different social media platforms. QC's official YouTube channel also broadcasting this live telecast. Some partnerships need to be built here. 3 quick wickets that puts Tuskers right away on the back foot. Punch of the back foot, a diving effort, ball racing towards the boundary, and it's going to easily beat the fielder. Fielder cannot catch up to it. Nicely played in the point region. It was really close to the fielder. A valiant diving effort could not stop the ball from going towards the boundary rope. Wonderfully played, very watchful. It kept a bit low on that occasion too. And that's what the bowlers are not allowed to do. If they keep it within the line of the stumps, batsmen find it really difficult. Play miscued straight to the fielder, looking to go big. Waleed. So 5 runs coming off this over with 1 delivery to spare. Mirza Beg to Waleed. That's nicely played straight to the fielder. Couldn't get his timing right on that occasion. 4 was gone, 20 for 3. That's wonderfully driven past the fielder. It was in the gap. Amir Farooq continues in third over. 3 wickets for him. This was wide outside off, asking to be hit. Rifai gets off the mark with that boundary in style. .76 is the current run rate. Amir Farooq to Rifai, targeting the stumps, bending his back. Amir, he's bowling wonderfully well. He's charged up. He got a reward for his attacking bowling. Power play, 30-yard circle restrictions, only 2 fielders outside the circle. There is not much of a swing we have seen in this game with the new ball. Again, off the back foot, straight to the fielder at point. Amir Farooq targeting that middle and off, keeping it straight, bowling it within the line of the stumps. His discipline in the bowling was rewarded with 3 wickets. 2 new batsmen, Waleed and Rifai, looking to build a partnership here. Oh, play and a miss. Akshay fumbles that one. There is no bat on that occasion. It was pretty strange that both of the spinners and of the pacers, the ball have managed to keep a bit low. There hasn't been a single delivery which was bowled close to the shoulder height in the entire first innings and this innings as well. That tells a lot about the pitch. If there is no bounce, batsmen struggle to time the ball the way they like. They like the ball coming onto the bat at a decent height. And that's where the bowler's discipline comes to the picture. Bowling it straight within the line of the stumps is really important. Last delivery of the over, Rifai on strike. Valiant swing of the bat, try to cover drive that one. Missing it completely, playing it a wrong line. 5 overs completed. 24 for 3. These wonderful pictures are brought to you by QCA. Their camera team is working really hard in this harsh weather. The credit needs to be given to the ground staff and the camera team, Mr. Muhammad Tail and Abdullah Omar, responsible for camera and broadcasting. The ground staff, Shakil, Muniz, Maruf, Wasim, Bahadur, and Naseem, working really hard to put this all together. Mirza in the attack, 2 overs, 8 runs for no wicket for him. He's shown some discipline as well. A big man, a big lad, Mirza Beg, a strong man. Especially with the bat, few sixes, 4 sixes for him. Drifting down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. Mirza is not happy. Qatar Cricket Association. There's administration of this QPL. The administration part is taken care by Mr. Fahim and Mr. Noor, along with Mr. Hijaz. They've been working really hard to pull things off, to get these games organized, to look after the management part from QCA. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travels. Premier Division 8 teams are participating in these leagues. Asian Cricket Club at number 1 in the points table with 8 points. They have played 4 matches. They have won all 4. Nicely played that one for a single. Phantom on number 2. 4 matches, 3 wins for them. Fire Rocks winning last weekend. They are placed at number 3. 5 matches for them. 3 wins, 2 losses. Stallions at number 4. Oh, that's close. Could be given out. Yes, it is indeed. It kept low. Waleed trying to get behind that one. Could not get some bat on that. Keeping a bit low. It was dead plumb, middle and off. The impact on the pads. Umpire Abul Salam adjourning it to be a wicket. LBW. Waleed will have a long walk back. He's not happy. Obviously the ball keeping low. There is nothing much you can do as a batsman. I would call it a bit unlucky for Waleed. And Mirza gets his man. 1 wicket for him. 27 for 4. Scenes are not looking good for Tuskers at this moment. We'll have a look at the replay. That was plumb in front. Immediately, Waleed knew he's in trouble. Good bowling this by Asian Cricket Club. They've been rewarded for the discipline, keeping it straight, attacking the stumps, not giving anything away for the batsman. A good decision by umpire Abul Salam. That was punch off the back foot, ball racing towards the boundary. It might not have the legs to cross the rope. Couple of runs added to the total. It's not easy being there on the green there. It's a lot windy. Players and umpires really struggling there with the wind, with the chill factor. It's pretty cold down there in the middle. Nicely played that one straight to the fielder at point. Tuskers couldn't take an advantage of the power play. They kept on losing wickets at quick intervals. We'll have to wait. It's going to be a free hit. Amir Farooq bowls a no ball off the front foot. So it's an opportunity for Rifai to free his arms. Earlier also Rifai got an opportunity. Couldn't take an advantage of it. This time you cannot be out-bowled or stumped or out-caught of the free hit. Oh, what a delivery. Deceiving Rifai completely. There was no change in the action, just rolling the fingers over the ball, especially with the slow pace of the pitch as well as the low bounce. It's really difficult to get going for the batsman. Amir to Rifai, watchfully played, just going to be a single. What a spell by Amir. He's in his fourth over, 3 for 19. Looked dangerous. He's always looked to target the stumps. He's not looking to mix his deliveries, just keeping it nice and straight. Can he get a few more? Left-handed Nawaf comes to the strike, yet to face a delivery, yet to get off the mark. Some nerves for him down there. Flicked off the pads. Seems there was some bat involved there. Ball racing towards the boundary, called boundary by the umpire. Nawaf gets off the mark in style with the boundary. Scoreboard moves to 35. Amir Farooq struggling with his line and length, drifting down the leg side on that occasion. No ball of his second delivery, overstepping, resulting in a free hit. Managing it well this time, trying to attack the stump and straying down the leg side. Watchfully played, fielder is there. Dot ball. Eight runs have been scored off this over so far. Run rate of 5.35, 310 more runs required for Tuskers to win this match. Will they go for the chase? A lot of international cricket happening around as well. That was the end of the over. 7 overs gone, 35 for 4. Tuskers requiring 310 runs of 43 overs, required run rate 7.24. Things are not looking really good for Tuskers. Some partnership is required to be built. Mirza Beg bowling wonderfully. A wicket of his third over. 1 for 10 for him. Beating the batsman, drawing him forward. Rifai 8 of 19 for him. Some partnership needs to be getting going for Tuskers. Nice and full targeting the stumps. Rifai getting well behind that one. Watching the ball till the end. Watching it till the bat meets the ball. Gets in some real good positions, Rifai. Mirza Beg, on the other hand, a very nice relaxed run up. A big man. Wide outside of play enemies. Akshay Patil interested, trying to appeal on that occasion. Not there. So not a good start for the chase for Tuskers, losing 4 wickets. Just 35 runs on the board. 310 runs more required. Straight to the fielder at point. 5 back-to-back dot deliveries, building some pressure. Making the batsman to make some mistake. The pressure is being consistently built up by these two. Again, targeting the stumps. A maiden over for Mirza Beg. 8 overs gone. 35 for the loss of 4 wickets. Mirza Beg, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 10 runs for his 1 wicket. "35 for 4. Tuskers struggling here a bit. Need some partnership going. Oh, that was close. It was given out by the umpire. What a bowling. Obaid Rahman brought into the attack, and he's get his man for first delivery. Brilliant this by Asian Cricket Club. Nawaf. It was pretty close, probably pitching very close to the leg stump. Given out by the umpire, Tahir Mahmood. Fifth wicket falls for Tuskers. It's completely outplayed by ACC. Akshay Patil taking the catch on that occasion. He was given LBW. Nawaf was LBW by Obaid. Obaid in his first over, first delivery, striking, taking the wicket of Nawaf on 4. And that brings Irfan Bukhari on the crease. A left-handed batsman replacing a left-hander. Obaid to Bukhari. Oh, that was a valiant attempt to go big. Bukhari, a different approach. The 5 of the top order batsmen walking back in the pavilion defending. So Bukhari invents his own way to deal with the bowling attack from ACC. Trying to attack first up. Attack is the best form of defense, as they say. Wide outside of a play and a miss. Wonderful bowling this by Asian Cricket Club. The required run rate inching towards 7.5. Present run rate of 4.12. 2 new batsmen on the crease. Things are looking really shabby for Tuskers. Wickets too many. Obaid to Bukhari, a play and a miss again. Look where the keeper is gathering the ball below the knee height, and that's been the story of this match. Haven't seen much of the bounce. Is it going to be a wicket maiden? Last delivery of the over. Oh, that was a close shout. Probably going down the leg side. In fact, it was pitched outside leg as well, it seems. End of the over, a maiden one from Obaid, his first over. 9 overs gone, 35 for 5. Some international cricket is also ongoing. That was really close, missing the stumps, missing the edge. Really well bowled, a peach of a delivery. Rifai, who is there for 24 deliveries, is still struggling to adjust to the pace of this pitch, the pace and the bounce. Suddenly it's looking really difficult to bat in the middle. ACC managed to play really well on the same wicket. Recently, the series between England and Australia concluded. The Ashes, what they call. Australia clinching the series comfortably, completely outplaying England. Nicely struck straight to the fielder, a chance gone begging, it's grounded. Straight in, straight out. It was struck well by Rifai, straight to the fielder. A chance gone begging, it's grasped. Oh, straightforward catch, you cannot ask something simpler from that one. A simple catch, it was a dolly. A life for Rifai CC. It's been really good in the field. But it's not easy down there, as I said earlier. It's too cold, too windy. Fielders having their hands pretty cold. Not given wide by the umpire. It may have brushed the batsman along the way. The weather is pretty good, a bit cold. English conditions similar to this one. Really well played, straight to the fielder, nicely fielded. Sooner or later, spinners will be coming into attack, and it's going to be a maiden over as well. Back-to-back maiden overs for ACC. Scoreboard stuck to 35. After 10 overs, it's 35 for 5. Bukhari facing 5 deliveries, yet to get on the mark. A chance of a run out, batsman crossing over completely well. Played with soft hands. Nerves there for Bukhari, inching to get off the mark. Got off the mark with his 6th delivery of a single. Ubaidur Rahman bowling his 2nd over, a tall bowler. Bowls right arm medium pace. A decent run up for him. Really good action, good follow through for Obaid. That was an attempt to bounce into the batsman, managing to get a decent bounce. Ubaid with his height, banging that one shot, and Rifai nicely getting behind that one. Run rate of 3.43. Nice and full, straight back to Ubaid. Rifai taking his time, but he's taking too much of the time. 32 deliveries for 8 runs for him. Required run rate inching towards 8 runs and over. Rifai is having a very good technique. Technically, he looks really good. Needs to get going, needs to break the shackles. A play and a miss. 1 run coming off that over. 11 gone. 36 for 5. Mirza Beg to continue. He is in his 6th over. Oh, he's out bowled. What a delivery. A bad shot. Bukhari was not looking comfortable. He was looking to go big from the first delivery. Mirza Beg keeping it straight within the stumps. Gets his man. 2nd wicket for him. That is quite irresponsible from Bukhari. It was pitched close to the leg stump, went on to hit the middle. Brilliant piece of bowling by Asian Cricket Club, completely outplaying Tuskers in all departments. Look at that. Bang on the target, exactly hitting the middle stump on that occasion, Mirza Beg. 36 for 6. Look at that scorecard. None of the batsmen have managed to score a two-figured number on the scorecard. Rifai batting on 8. He is the closest to get to the double-figured mark. Wickets kept on tumbling. Philip Joseph is the new batsman. There is not much of the help from the pitch as such. But Asian Cricket Club managing to bowl good areas. What a shot that one, first up. Few bounces into the boundary rope. Brilliantly played. What a strike that one. Philip Joseph opens his account with a crunching boundary. Went over the top. Not looking to play it along the ground. Rightly so. Again a good shot. Not getting the timing behind that one. This pitch is not looking easy to just come and start hitting for the boundaries. Many batsmen tried to come in, take some time, get the eye and the feet going. They haven't been able to. Joseph glides that towards the third man, just a single there. So successful over, Mirza Beg getting a wicket of the first delivery of his over. He's in his sixth. Rifai, he's on strike. Flicked off the pads, nicely played. Just a single on that occasion. That brings Philip on strike. One more wicket and the tail will be exposed for Tuskers. Good discipline shown by ACC. They looked really good in the batting. Last delivery, a single to end the over. After 12, 43 for the loss of 6 wickets. Still no signs of spin. Pacers are doing a really good job with Tahir. Play and a miss, it seems. Ubaid Rahman. 2 overs, 1 run for 1 wicket. He is bowling an amazing spell down there. Philip Joseph, 6 of 4. Partnership of 7 runs between these two. That's a good strike. What a shot. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's gone for a 6. It was a shot of a length delivery, wide outside off. Enough for Philip Joseph to free his arms. He smacked that easily past the boundary rope. Look at that. Stand and deliver. No real footwork on that occasion. Amazing shot for a 6. Ubaid with his next delivery. Philip Joseph has announced his arrival, batting wonderfully there. A boundary and a 6 all ready for him. Tuskers 49 for 6. Targeting the stumps, inside edging on that occasion on the pads. Could have easily dragged on to the stumps. Fifth delivery, Philip Joseph on strike. Watchfully played, soft hands. A single. One more delivery to go. That brings the 50 for Tuskers on the board. They've struggled to reach the 50-run mark, losing wickets too many. Things looking not in favor for Tuskers, Asian Cricket Club, right on top of the game at this moment. Dot ball to end the over, 7 runs coming off it. After 13, 50 for loss of 6 wickets. So after 13 overs, 50 runs on the board, 295 more runs required from 37 overs, 7.97 is the required run rate. 4 wickets in hand for Tuskers. Wide outside off and outside edge through to the keeper. What a delivery, Amir Farooq gets his 4th. Wonderful bowling that one. This time he got some movement off the pitch. After pitching, it just kept on going away from the batsman. Philip Joseph, following the delivery, manages to get a nick, a straightforward, easy catch for the keeper, Akshay Patil. What a day for Akshay Patil. Philip Joseph got Akshay Patil bowl, Amir Farooq. Amir getting his 4th wicket. Brilliant bowling performance. In fact, it's Mirza Beg, it appears. Yes, it is. It was Mirza Beg. Look at that. Amazing bowling, drawing the batsman forward. Trying to drive that one, Philip Joseph. He had no intention to stay there for a long time. He got out, caught by Akshay. Mirza. Oh, really well bowled that one. Targeting the stumps. Mustafa, the new batsman, what a first delivery up to be facing. Wonderful bowling this by Mirza Beg and Amir. 6 wickets between them. Wide outside off, nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Asian Cricket Club on top of the game, looking comfortable in the middle at this moment. Run rate well beyond 8 runs and over at this point. Tuskers seem to have given up the chase. They never looked comfortable in the middle. Batsman came in and walked back. 7 wickets at regular intervals for Asian Cricket Club. They'll be looking to finish this up as soon as possible. Need just 3 wickets. Inside edge. Mirza, not an express bowler. Medium pace for him. Asian Cricket Club managed to bowl a really good, neat, tight line and length. They have hit that good length area throughout. Yorker and delivery nicely negotiated. Mirza Beg, a wicket and a run from that over. 14 overs gone, 51 for 7. Welcome back after a short break. 14 overs. Tuskers chasing 345. They are 51 for 7. Regular intervals, the wicket falling for Tuskers, losing their way completely. Sanu got out on 0, Akash Babu on 1, Shakir Qasim on 5, Waleed on 5, Rifai on 9, he's not out. Nawaf on 4, Irfan Bukhari got out for 1. Philip Joseph, he got out for 13. Zainuddin Mustafa, he's on the crease, batting on 1. Only 3 bowlers have been used by Asian Cricket Club so far. Amir Farooq 4 overs for 24, clinching 3 wickets. Mirza Muhammad 7 overs. Tried to play that straight down the ground, getting an inside edge, managing to hit that one towards the square leg. Just a single. Ubaid ur Rahman bowling his 4th over. His last over conceding 7 runs, a 6 and a single. Apart from that, he's bowled wonderfully well. 9 runs off his 3.2 overs. Play and a miss. Rifai has faced 40 deliveries. There is no real support for him from the other end. Mirza Muhammad Beg, 7 overs, 18 runs and 3 wickets for him with 2 maidens. Brilliant. Ubaidur Rahman in his 4th over, 1 maiden, 1 wicket for 9 runs. Drifting down the leg side, helped along the way by Rifai, a rare loose delivery for a boundary, just helping the ball along its way. Rifai, Ubaidur Rahman straying down the leg side on that occasion. Five runs of this over so far with 1 delivery to go, run rate of 3.82. The required run rate well above 8 runs an over. Asian Cricket Club will look to get the remaining 3 wickets as soon as possible. Looking for a single, not there, shy at the stumps, almost hitting the umpire. End of the over, 5 runs coming off it after 15 overs, 56 for 7. That's again drifting down leg side, ball travelling towards the fine leg. Fielder down there will keep it to just a single. Tuskers require 288 more runs. A flash outside off. Mirza Beg 3 for 19. He's bowled his heart out. Bowling 8 overs back to back. That requires some stamina. Rivai batting on 13 of 45 deliveries. Nice and full straight to the fielder. 57 for 7. Wickets is the key when you're chasing a big total. At least you need to get some partnership going. Again down the leg side. It's not easy for the keeper. Ball keeping low. Akshay Patil doing a good job on that occasion. Probably he got a blow on the body in order to stop that one. Mirza looks a bit tired at this moment. Back to back 8 overs for him. It's not an easy thing to do. That's punched off the back foot in the point region for a boundary. A square cut for Mustafa. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Mustafa managing to get a good connection with the bat, splitting the field to the perfection on that occasion. He moves to 7. A rare delivery from Mirza on that offside region. Tusker's batsmen would be thinking inside the pavilion what really went wrong, how they should have approached the game. The deliveries that they got, some of them were unplayable. But is there something that they could have done to negotiate with those good deliveries? Wide, outside off, called wide by umpire Salam. .67 on the board, 64 in fact. Oh, that could be close. An appeal from the keeper. Batsman running on that occasion. Bowler is not interested in appealing. Umpire Salam signaling that one off the leg by probably. End of the over, 16 gone, 65 for 7. Spin in the attack for the first time in this innings. As the ball is keeping low, it will be difficult for the batsman to get going. Again, that one keeping low, fired that one, Asad, within the line of the stumps. Slip in place for that one again, keeping low. Batsman not having a good time down there. If the bowler keeps it within the line of the stumps, it's even more difficult. That's a good strike. A fielder down there. Just a single, one bounce to the fielder. Mustafa trying to go big. Fortunately for him, he did not time it well. Fielder is there at long on. Nicely played that one. Flighted delivery outside off. Rifai has faced 47 deliveries, 13 runs for him. Make it 48. 2 boundaries in that. So out of 13, 8 runs from the boundaries. And remaining 5 runs of 47 deliveries for Rifai. Mirza Beg to continue. He's in his 9th over. Oh, that's close. Probably going down. A good shout though, but with the angle it just kept going down the leg side. We'll have a look at the replay. Yeah, clearly missing the leg stump on that occasion, probably hitting the 4th stump. Mirza with his second delivery, Mustafa on strike. Slower one, straight past the fielder at point. What a good shot, beating the fielder on the boundary as well. Ball races towards the boundary. Mustafa moves to 12, 70 on the board. Can he put up some show here, Mustafa? That was a nice square cut by him. Again a good strike straight down the ground. Fielders not able to cut that off. Just kept going, the quick outfield. The ball had enough legs to reach the boundary. It's a good straight drive by Mustafa. He's hit 3 boundaries so far in his innings of 16 runs. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Mirza Beg to Mustafa, trying to go big. It just missed the stump by an inch. Asian Cricket Club will be happy with the way Mustafa is batting. Sooner or later, Mustafa might do a mistake. That was down the leg side, managing to get the glove on that one. Mustafa moves to 17. That brings Rifai on strike. 13 of 49. A bit on a slower side. His intent is to play as many overs as possible. A dot ball to end the over. 9 runs coming off it. 18 gone. 75 for 7. Oh, that was a close one, inside edging that one, Mustafa. Luckily for him, he did not edge it past on the stumps. Nice and full, inviting the batsman to go big, Asad Ali, in his second over. Wide outside off. Is that straight to the fielder? Yes, it is. A wicket. Mustafa was looking dangerous. He was looking to score runs. Asad Ali firing it outside off, keeping it a bit short. Mustafa timing it well, but too well to get to the fielder. Mustafa out, caught in the point region for 17. A nice little cameo comes to an end, and Tusker's things are getting even worse for them. 75 for the loss of 8 wickets. Trying to get it past the fielder. He was in no position to hit that over the fielder. Handing it over at a comfortable height. It was caught by Mirza Beg. Brilliant bowling this. Asad Ali gets his first wicket in his second over. Jawahir is the new batsman on the crease. Keeping it full up to the stumps. Not a bad delivery to bowl first up to the new batsman. Two slips in place. The slip fielders needs to stand a bit close. There is not much enough bounce on this pitch. Balls keeping quite low. The previous delivery wide outside off, called wide by the umpire. He'll have to re-bowl that one, and the last delivery of the over coming up. Well negotiated by Jawahir. End of the over. 19 gone. 76 for 8. Mirza Beg in his 10th over, drifting down the leg side, helped along nicely. It was a freebie. Nicely played towards the backward square leg for a boundary. Rifai scoring some runs after a long time, 17 of 51, strike rate of 33 for him. Mirza Beg looks tired. Back-to-back 10 overs is not a small deal. 3 for 39 for him. So 80 for the loss of 8 wickets. Asian Cricket Club need 2 wickets to win this match comfortably. They have completely outplayed Tuskers in this game. Brilliant performance with the bat for Asian Cricket Club. In the field, they looked really good. Few misfields, dropped catches. But apart from that, they looked perfectly composed. A single for Rifai, he moves to 18. Jawahir will face his first delivery. Mirza Beg, 2 deliveries to finish his spell of 10 overs. A slip in place for Mirza Beg. Jawahir, a relatively new batsman, has faced 3 deliveries. A tail-ender for Tuskers. Mirza Beg should try to aim at the stumps. Nicely played that one. Jawahir getting behind that one in a solid manner. So the last delivery from Mirza Beg and Jawahir on a strike. Will he be able to get his 4th wicket to finish his spell? Again, watchfully played. End of the over. 20 gone. 81 for 8. A shout, Asad with his first delivery of the 3rd over. Umpire not interested in that occasion. Oh, there is a great amount of spin on that occasion. The pitch is 70 overs old. This ball being 20 overs old. Straight away you see some good spin on that occasion. That's why the slip is there in place. Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder. Oh, he's bowled, flighted above the eye line. What a delivery, Rifai. In fact, it's Jawahir will have to confirm that one, who is the batsman. What a delivery, a Yorker run delivery, a flighted one above the eye line, completely deceiving the batsman, misjudging the length on that occasion. What a delivery to get a batsman out. When the ball is tossed above the eye line of the batsman, it's really difficult to judge the length. And that's how the batsman was deceived. Wicket number 9, 81 for 9, Tuskers. Bipin Kumar comes in the middle, 81 for 9. This is the 21st over. Oh, fired it into the stumps, just away from the stumps, missed by inches. Brilliant piece of bowling this by Asad, getting 2 wickets for his team. 2 for 2 in his 2.5 overs. End of the over. 21 overs gone, 81 for 9. Rifai being the top scorer in this innings. He was out bowled by Asad Ali on 18. Wide delivery down the leg side. So number 10 and number 11 right now on the crease. Tanveer, the captain, bringing himself for the bowling. This is the 22nd over in this innings. That could be close, given out by the umpire. A slow delivery, trying to go big, Jawahir on that occasion, and it's the end of the innings. What a performance by Asian Cricket Club, completely outperforming the Tuskers. 82 all out. Brilliant bowling this by Asian Cricket Club. They have been wonderful throughout the innings. In fact, they have been amazing.